Well, Ronda Rousey was just in there.
And legends will be born. Welcome to WrestleMania. You guys want to get in the ring? Yeah. All right. Now, there's more hope than ever for kids with cancer. The Leukemia and Lymphoma Society's Children's Initiative is attacking childhood cancer from every angle, with more research to find less toxic treatments, so that kids not only survive, but thrive. LLS and WWE are committed to cures and care for kids with cancer. Together, we're tougher than cancer.
But anyways, WrestleMania kickoff getting started here. WrestleMania kickoff getting started. It's not hot. It's not me. Okay.
Cricket Wireless presents WrestleMania Kickoff.
Hello, everybody! Welcome to the WrestleMania Kickoff Show presented by Cricket. That's right, guys. It is WrestleMania Saturday, and we're going to have an incredible time. We are live here in Tampa Bay at the Raymond James Stadium, home of the world champion Buccaneers. And you know what's back? You know what's back?
What's that?
The WWE Universe is
The WWE Universe is
back.
back in the crowd.
People are here, I know. It's going to be an incredible WrestleMania. We're going to make sure you guys don't miss any of it. It will be streaming live on the WWE Network on Peacock, kicking off at 8 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, we know it's drizzling outside. It's raining a little bit. But here's one thing.
You know what? It feels good. It feels good.
And we here at WWE.
JBL. I love me here. Oh, JBL.
JBL, WWE Hall of Famer.
Yeah. Guys, go Booker. Come on. What about you, Booker? This is crazy.
No, I'm going to do no background for
Ted here. Come on here. Let's
clearly,
like Muhammad Ali
Street Fighter
Manila.
John Jones.
clearly my panel needs Clearly, my panel needs no introduction, but I'm going to do it anyways, ladies and gentlemen. So, to my right, two-time WWE Hall of Famer, Booker T.
You talking about me?
I'm talking
about me? Oh, it's WrestleMania time, guys. Get ready. Buckle up, because you're getting ready to go on a ride of your lifetime. It's going to be good.
It's going to be good. All right. Next to him in his WrestleMania red, Nate Buccaneers red, and WWE Hall of Famer, Jared the King Lawler.
We got a little rain here today, but rain is not the King's favorite kind of weather. You know what the King's favorite kind of weather is? What? Hail. All hail the King, right there.
Walks right into that.
I like that.
All right, to my left, another WWE Hall of Famer,
Give it up
JBL.
Give it up for him, y'all.
Wow, that is actually kind of cool.
Give it up.
Okay, we got the skeleton glider.
All
The
right.
Survivor Salt,
And
it's okay.
last but certainly
Ooh,
not
Total Team
least,
Leader.
97 at ESPN Radio's NO, former 27 champion. It is Peter Rosenberg.
Former 24/7 champion, but
The
not a Hall of
Pokey.
Famer. Congratulations. Took a long time, but our guy JBL is in and we're back. The people are here. It's Tampa Bay. It took a while to
I
make
mean,
the way.
it's been a while since it's been the item shop. Ooh, so is this. The IDK.
All right, guys, remember,
Wait,
not
voted a
just
year
one
or
night,
more.
but 2 nights
Whoa.
of jam-packed
Ramakanga.
WrestleMania action, all on Peacock.
The Zanny.
Because if you do, we are kicking things
The
off
Zanny.
tonight with these two gentlemen. It has only gotten
The
more
jumping
personal
jacks.
with these two men.
The
Who
fist
will
pump.
walk out as
The
WWE
IDK,
champion?
and you
We will find out as WrestleMania Saturday
Pro.
kicks off with WWE champion Bobby Lashley versus Drew McIntyre.
Oh, so Lashley and
I can't
McIntyre
wait
kicking
for
off
that one,
tonight.
but guys, here's the one I'm ready for, okay? You don't see this every day at WrestleMania. Old school steel cage match between Braun Strowman and Shane O'Mac.
That's right, all right. And the Raw Tag Team Champions the New Day will put their newly reclaimed title on the line against AJ Styles and his own personal Colossus, Omos.
I don't
this
know
one
why.
has a lot going on. I'd say a lot. I'm talking about a lot. Natalia, Tamina, the Ryan Squad, Carmella, and Billie Kay, Mandy Rose, and Dana Brooke, Lana and Naomi. All right, a tag team turmoil match. The winner faces Nia Jax and Shayna Baszler for the women's tag title.
And a personal rivalry will come to a head on the grandest stage of them all when Cesaro
Cesaro and Seth
one-on-one
Rollins.
with Seth Rollins.
Oh, and how about this? Boricua! Damian Priest and
Bad Bunny and Damian Priest
himself.
versus The
This is
Miz and
Royce
John
Royal
Morrison.
Rumble. And finally, the tag match against The Miz and Morrison.
That's his name. He's like, do you know who he is?
If you have not already subscribed to peacocktv.com/WWE, sign up.
Hold on, I'm checking to see if the audio sounds like how it did the Royal Rumble.
The main event tonight, the EST. It's all about the SmackDown Women's title. And again, that match of the WrestleMania is the main event tonight.
Yeah, it does. Just making sure. Don't need to get copyright banned.
As I stand on the front lines, I've been ready for this battle, been preparing for a long time. Never questioned why I had to try, but I just knew that something bigger had to happen in my life. All of these moments were preparing me for this fight. Now I've got it right. I know that I'm ready because I've given all I have.
He's going to WrestleMania.
What is this? Eliminate your enemies to score points and inch closer to victory. The first team to reach 200 points wins. Collect golden coins to buy weapons and unlock secret areas of the match.
Talking about Bianca Belair and her decision.
We also have a murder mystery, bodyguard, back, floor lava. Yeah,
I don't think so. You see, I've won many championships. I've been running this women's division since day one. You know, you standing here, you got a
What do
whole
all
lot
of them
to
say?
So I'm gonna make you eat your words.
Complete all 3 star
Because I'm
quests
gonna
and
take your
return to
title,
Raz.
and
Like,
then I'm gonna show the
okay.
whole entire world that I'm the strongest, I'm the fastest, I'm the roughest, I'm the toughest, I'm the quickest, I'm the greatest, I'm the BEST of WWE. So Sasha,
That looks perfect.
it's on.
That looks perfect with Raz. Okay.
Do you really think the EST would have accomplished so much if it wasn't for the road the BEST has paved? I don't think so. I'm here to remind you who you're dealing with.
Look, ain't nowhere to run when I break down. I was born legend when I came out. Yeah, never switch sides on the same route. I survived with the grace dies and the pain drowns. I'ma stand tall when the dust falls. Brush the dust off, never touch law.
This is the first time in over a year that there's been fans. This dude's doing the worm!
I am more than the champion. I am the standard, the blueprint of commerce, and I am the boss of this women's division. Everybody, girl.
Because that's you
Look,
have.
me. I might be walking on the road that you paved, but I'm in my own lane.
Blood, sweat, and tears in my energy. Bleed
I
on
think
the
I need
face,
to.
so they feeling me.
No.
Right to the depths of the end.
I think I need to go speak to Raz, but I'm not sure.
I might be walking on the road that you paved, but I'm in my own
It just
lane.
says complete 3 quests and return to Raz.
Tears in my energy.
That's weird.
Bleed on the face, so they feeling me.
Oh, you're talking about all those.
Yeah.
Then how in the world did Newscape Pro already get the Raz style?
Because he's already a high level. The Quranic is a style for where we get like above 100.
It is? I thought it was that. I thought it was the one for the challenge or something.
As you get on that.
Oh shoot! I can see that. And he has a gun. No! Help!
I don't got a gun.
I don't either!
Yeah, I'm going to go look for her.
Leave. I'm immediately leaving.
No, don't leave.
I already did. Too late.
Oh my, so bad.
Look, I don't have a gun. I just got bopped.
Wait, I could have got your reboot.
Sorry. Ah.
First black heavyweight champion,
Now I have to get back
recognized
to reload.
world heavyweight champion. This isn't about black history. This is about history.
Okay.
This isn't about
Let's
black
take two of
history.
this thing.
This isn't
That
about
didn't
women's
happen.
history. This is about history. These two women are there not because of race, not because of gender. These two women are there because they're
Shouldn't you be part of either? I mean, you are
they will serve
below
to
level.
headline this show tonight. It's gonna be
Absolutely.
amazing.
Not
It's
to
gonna be
mention legacy. I mean, Sasha Banks, she's been there so many times. She's been under the bright lights. Very, very comfortable in that position. But I look at Bianca Belair, and she
Right.
reminds me of a song.
Well,
by
I still have yours as ATV Xbox, but I do see the
different,
face red. That's pretty cool.
Okay, this is what we're doing tonight. Okay.
You know what
I
I'm
feel
doing.
you. I feel
You know what I'm doing. Now, Bianca Belair, she is special. She is unique.
Yeah.
And I think this is her moment to shine. And I always talk about moments. You only get them one time, and they're going forever.
And I'll tell you what, I don't know who has the most pressure, right? So you have Bianca Belair wins the Royal Rumble. Now she gets this opportunity to establish herself completely. But guys, Sasha Banks has not had luck at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
There is big pressure on Sasha Banks to win a match at WrestleMania. And let's not forget, Bianca's had a big year, but so is Sasha. She's had a huge year.
Who's doing the
So
emote?
there's so much pressure in different ways for both Sasha Banks and Bianca
Why were
Belair.
you singing it?
Well, I actually spoke with Sasha Banks earlier today. She was on the bump, and one thing I noticed, she doesn't let
Oh
confidence.
no,
she
this
never
default
has.
didn't
And
leave the
she
door
likes to throw
open.
around the word rookie when it comes to Bianca Belair. Do you think that confidence, especially as
That's stupid,
competitors
you know.
yourselves, can really get into Sasha's way tonight?
You know, I think when you're in that position, you got to look at it that way. You are the boss,
Don't worry, I
like
can
Sasha
lie.
Banks. She calls herself. She got
Oh,
to
no,
go
I'm
out there and
2000.
prove it in the middle of the ring. And more importantly,
I'm still
she got to
2000.
make Bianca Belair feel that same sentiment
I
that,
guess it's a
man,
little
this is
straight
something
drop, but I'm
different there again that I'm going
Oh,
against
that's
tonight.
terrible.
I agree with my esteemed colleague and fellow Hall of Famer.
boy, there we go.
But it also, you don't know what you don't know. When you're a rookie and you're going into WrestleMania, sometimes you don't realize how big the moment is. Sometimes it doesn't overwhelm you because you're not used to seeing this spectacle. And I think that might favor Bianca Belair.
I was looking at the Masters of Will Solitaire. He said that same thing. Young kid in contention, shipped to win the Masters. You got it.
Piper's got the
All right,
freaking
guys.
revolver.
Well, no doubt it's going to be an incredible match again. Main event
Oh, no!
WrestleMania Saturday. Bianca Belair, Sasha Banks for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
I won't,
We're
but
here
can
at
you
the
res
WrestleMania
me?
kickoff.
I accidentally fell. I missed the zip line.
Oh, baby, you.
I missed the zip line and fell.
Hey, look here. This ain't just stuffed crust. This is
Hunter.
Papa John's crust stuffed.
Why'd you shockwave me?
Welcome to Up, Up, Down, Down. I'm your host, Xavier Woods, a.k.a. Austin Creed, and I'm here with the Miz. Great to be here. Excited to play. Perfect. So you're going to go ahead and put that headset on. I know it's your first time in this new VR realm, so give yourself a second to orient yourself. Wow, so real. Still going.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, bro.
That was awesome.
Clumsy. Maybe you just need a Snickers.
Ready, girls?
What? Oh, shoot!
What a geek. Let's do this.
Bring it.
Luke and I are teaming in a hot dog eating
Go.
contest.
Aye, Captain.
Oh my.
Whoops.
If you're not excited, you better check your pulse.
You gotta work with what you got, and we've got each other.
I knew it the whole time, buddy.
Welcome back. We
That's
are
because I'm
checking
blown
out
up.
the WWE Universe at home in the Cricket at Home Fan Zone.
Oh,
And I still need
The
some heels.
WrestleMania Kickoff Show is presented by Cricket Wireless. You can afford
Yeah,
for a
toast
moment you can't afford to miss.
Yeah, I think that's
And the WrestleMania kickoff show is made more epic by Papa John's new epic stuffed crust pizza. It isn't just stuffed crust; it's Papa John's crust stuffed. Order a one topping now for just $12. Now, Booker T, let's look back a couple of weeks ago
Once
to
you get a pump, it's
Monday
game
Night
over.
Raw and take a look here when things broke down. Game night with the New Day and AJ and
This is so entertaining to
Now
me.
just think about it. When you got somebody like Omos in your corner, you think everything is going to be all right. Look at this giant. Look at this giant.
He is massive.
Oh no!
And what's so impressive
Let me
that
do the honors.
this is almost after going through these guys at New Day. This is going to be his first time inside the square circle.
You want the
First ever
Cowboy
match
hat?
for
I can have
almost
it.
tonight. But having someone like AJ Styles to give you that expert tutelage, that one something you need.
But last Monday, not so good for AJ Styles and Omos.
I mean, I'll be really curious when you look at the New Day. Obvious, we all know, future WWE Hall of Famer.
What's what happened?
Oh.
One thing about the New Day, they always find a way to win. They're not multi-time tag team champions for nothing.
Okay, so again, what does happen tonight? When you think about one of the best tag teams in WWE history in the New Day, but then you
No. One of the luckiest tag teams. In
wait a minute.
That's the way I see it.
What do you got against the New Day?
I have nothing against
Wow.
Title after
Hot
title after title. You act like somebody slipped on a banana peel and they won.
What?
Yeah, how about you can't do that 10
Hot
times?
Hey, tell the Flash.
I understand being, 14-time tag team champion myself.
A Midas?
No, but one thing about the New Day, they always come out, they're always fun-loving, they're always having fun. And that might be the secret to the New Day's success. Let me say it that way.
Well, I'm just going to say this. Today, the New Day, this might be a bad day for the New Day. Almost this first time in the ring, I think that he's going to make good on all the anticipation, all the hype that everybody sees.
Fire in the hole.
I think it's going to be crazy.
Or as the old saying goes, the bigger you are, the harder you fall.
No. The bigger you are, the harder you hit. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm just excited for the WrestleMania moment of the whole thing. We haven't seen Omos have a match yet, so I'm ready for the shock and awe when the fans of the WWE Universe were finally back and get to see him. You guys are forgetting about New Day. I mean, we're talking about Omos. Nobody's talking about New Day at all. You're a 14-time tag team champion. Yeah. You and your brother found ways to win. New Day finds ways to win. They are a great tag team.
Hunter, guess what just happened?
He's the guy that's got, maybe not the most
Yes, I blew
experience.
up another car.
I look at Francis Ngannou, a guy who came into the UFC, didn't have that much, raw talent as far as technical skills in the beginning. But now I look at him, he's the UFC heavyweight champion. Almost can make a moment tonight for himself and be the new giant of the WWE.
But Ngannou didn't have to win it with Stipe as a tag team.
No, it didn't.
Omos has to win it as a tag. I'm with you. I think Omos has got now you're putting down AJ. No, I'm not. I'm talking about they're not a normal tag team is what I'm saying. I think AJ is one of the class of this generation. I think he's that good. He's the Shawn Michaels of this generation.
Wow.
You're right. They never wrestled a match together. They haven't wrestled a match together.
I only have 4.
You know as well as I do. If you got somebody out there that can listen well and just follow, it could be something very, very great. It could be special. And I think that's what's going to happen tonight with AJ and Omos.
You think Omos will follow him? What if he does that? At least you'll listen to him.
All right, we're going to switch gears over to the Blue Brand SmackDown. 3 weeks ago, this happened on SmackDown when Cesaro gave Seth Rollins a little swing before accepting his challenge for a WrestleMania match. Oh, there we go.
Never.
He was angry.
Never.
I was right there. I had to get out of the way. So he claimed he would never be swung again, and here it goes. And I've talked to Seth since then, and he seems confident it's not going to happen on the grandest stage of the mall. And I reminded him on Talking Smack that if he does get swung on the grandest stage of the mall, that would be probably the most embarrassing thing to happen his entire career.
That's pretty embarrassing what we're seeing right now. Didn't Cesaro once swing half the locker room in the Andre the Giant Battle Royalty? I'm pretty sure he did. Man.
So what do you guys think? I mean,
listen, this is a fans match, right?
Yeah,
this is one of those matches that Cesaro and Seth, you're just talking about 2 of the best in the world for many years. These guys go back a long way. long way they've known each other. They've worked so many places, and now to see them. And by the way, Cesaro getting his singles debut at WrestleMania after all these years.
That is really big. I mean, Cesaro has been, I think, especially in our eyes, I mean, he's been a major star for a long time. But for some reason, I think the fans now are just now getting into Cesaro. But King, I think this is the most important match in Cesaro's career. Oh, I do agree. Because he may win championship after championship, but this seminal moment, if he didn't get what he asked for so long, everybody behind him, just like you say, wants to see him in that spot. If he doesn't succeed tonight, then he is on a different career path than if he succeeds. Yeah. This is the most important match of his life.
Let's just think about it. Cesaro, he's already made history in my estimation. Everybody he's been a tag team with, he's won a tag team gold with. Now he's got a chance to really solidify his career and going out there with Seth Rollins. I can't see a better person to be in the middle of the ring with, to go out and have that, what we call the Shawn Michaels WrestleMania moment. That match, I said on my radio show, it's going to be the match of WrestleMania.
I completely agree with that. Yeah. I better call the sheriff here in Tampa Bay because they're going to steal the show.
All right, hot takes around. We'll start with you, King. Are we going to see Cesaro swing tonight?
Oh, I think we'll definitely see Cesaro.
We'll definitely see a Cesaro swing.
Seth Rollins get swung.
Are we going to see him get swung
in the game? I swear I heard it.
I think this is going to be, like you said, the biggest night of Cesaro's career.
God.
I'm going with Cesaro.
All right.
Cesaro's he's.
No, I'm watching WrestleMania on my laptop.
I'm going with Cesaro.
King the Swinger knows what he's talking about. Wait a minute. Hang on. Stole one of King's jokes. Yes, he's getting swung, and yes, it's going to be a record.
I don't want mine.
Cesaro's going to steal the show.
Cesaro, you talk about pressure. Cesaro's that guy who's always had the potential. Tonight is the night he fulfills it. Plus, he's a great guy. Everyone loves this guy. The fans love him. It's Cesaro's night tonight.
All right, guys. Well, we have much more WrestleMania kickoff coming to you. It's your turn. Stay with us.
Now we gotta get to the next circle.
And this is also Night Panther.
Isn't pretty awesome?
Old Spice Night Panther, the long-lasting antiperspirant that hunts
down sweat and odor.
Old Spice Night Panther.
Now's it like it is.
Get your own commercial.
I want to be the Old Spice guy.
So, The Miz has had quite an interesting road to WrestleMania this year. We chatted with him about why WrestleMania is special and what makes him smile, plus a special report.
Awesome!
Every WrestleMania is special. Yes. People take away different moments from different matches, from different experiences at WrestleMania that made them feel something. My goal is to always make sure that whether you're a grown man, woman, or if you're a child, I want you to take home with you a moment, a feeling that you had that you can remember for the rest of your life. Okay, going into this year's match, what makes me smile? The anticipation, the nerves.
As soon as
I hear that music, I hear that audience, it all goes away. So I'm excited about the anticipation.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah,
Welcome to the Miz's WrestleMania Report. Let's take a look at the headlines. Headline: John Morrison and The Miz beat Damian Priest and Bad Bunny and teach them a lesson in respect.
Pump away.
It's your WrestleMania Report. See the full WrestleMania Report on Cricket's Twitter. And stay tuned right here for WrestleMania because it's going to be awesome.
Storm! What are you doing?
Quizá ustedes no saben quién yo soy, pero soy Bad Bunny.
International superstar and multi-platinum recording artist.
The Grammy for Best Latin Pop or Urban Album.
Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny, a lifelong WWE fan, able to bring the world together. Woo!
Yo.
I call it.
Bad Bunny, musical guest on Saturday Night Live. Bad Bunny continuing to spread his music throughout the WWE universe and beyond.
What?
Bravo, my friend. We have an incredible offer for you. Just imagine Bad Bunny merging brands with the most must-see WWE superstar of all time, The Miz.
Is that a fishy?
John Morris.
Say the fishy!
No thanks, guys. I'm fine.
Who do you think you are? Let me remind you who I am.
That's the DJ set up for Bad Bunny, and Miz is destroying it.
You waltz around here with your little bouncer friend, Damian Priest.
Miz and Morrison both got eliminated by Priest. Are you kidding me?
And show zero
Where's the fire?
respect. You wanted my
Ah,
attention? Well, you got it and a whole lot more.
Dang.
Bad Bunny was out
Miz,
of
what are you,
line.
Elias? Hitting people with
But
guitars?
this is far from over. Tonight, the world premiere of our latest hit single, Hey Hey Ha Ha. You ain't OG like Bugs, Peter, and Roger Rabbit. You should be kissing them balls for love, damn
NPC, duh. What's this? It's an NPC. Yep. Yep. It's an NPC. Oh, you're a barrel. What are you, lewd? Because he did the same exact thing, just with a different NPC.
I would love to know how Bad Bunny felt about the single. Oh! Right hand by Bunny.
Yeah. Anyways, come on, we gotta get to the next circle. No, I don't know, but okay.
Bad Bunny with a smash hit on the Miz.
This is Bad Bunny's $3.6 million Bugatti. John, there is a scratch, and this is matching paint. You don't belong here. It's easy to beat down a man 2-on-1. I say The Miz and Morrison versus Bad Bunny and Damian Priest at WrestleMania.
Cross the line, bro. WrestleMania, I'm going to shut your mouth and weep.
It's just a couple like
WWE is our world, and you have overstayed your welcome.
Nosotros te vamos a enseñar a respetar como lo hacemos en casa y te vamos a romper la carota en WrestleMania.
Well, we need to get back.
All right, everyone, welcome back to the WrestleMania Saturday kickoff show. We are about an hour away from the WrestleMania action. Of course, streaming live on the WWE Network on Peacock. And I said it earlier, we hear them up close and personal. The WWE Universe is back, and they are loud, and they are excited.
Come on, let's hear you guys.
Yeah, he's so excited. The WWE Universe is back finally.
They're here.
They're here.
Feels good.
And I know,
Cool.
and I know they're excited about that match preview that we just saw, the tag team match between Damian Priest and Grammy Award-winning superstar and your buddy Bad Bunny going up against the A-listers, Miz and Morrison.
Yeah. Special guest
on
the commentary tonight for that match as well. And I'm kind of glad I'm going to be there just in case something happens. But let me say this, Bad Bunny, you saw him take a shot, and he got up from that shot. That told me a whole lot about Bad Bunny. The people.
Did I get the passenger seat, Mr. Raz?
They're going crazy.
I'll tell you something about Bad Bunny.
What are you
You can
doing,
say what
Hunter?
you want. There are some internet nerds who don't understand Bad Bunny. How popular is he really?
Run.
I don't know. People who haven't been in a club in
Whoa, hey!
lives. Let me tell you something. Bad Bunny is a monster superstar who now has been working every day at the Performance Center to put on a show tonight. I am excited to see what Bad Bunny can do in the ring.
What's that gonna do,
Internet nerds.
Yeah,
You know why? Quarter some song.
Oh,
I got one
guys.
for you. How about hey, ha, ha.
See?
How about that?
See?
Today's gonna be the day the music died.
There you go.
Miz and Morrison are gonna rock tonight.
I'm going to have to agree with John.
You were great in the video. And Bad Bunny's awesome. This is WrestleMania, though.
You know, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, so you're going to guest commentate on
Ah!
that match, just in case Bad Bunny needs some help or something?
No!
Okay.
Help!
Well, he's going to need some help. You're going to have to go
Wait, how did
and
Warcraft
pull
get
that
all the way
Bad
over
Bunny out
here?
of his hat before this thing is over, because I think they are going to teach this bunny a bad lesson.
forgot
No, Bad Bunny's a lifelong fan.
He's healing
Bad
somewhere.
Bunny's a kid from the street,
There.
Baja, Puerto Rico. And
Started out bagging groceries. This kid was bagging
exactly,
groceries.
and I'm gonna tell you
I'm
right
a
now.
lifelong baseball fan. I can't hit Garrett Cole.
Exactly.
I tell you, the thing is, when you've been in a fight before, it ain't nothing new. When you get hit in the mouth, it doesn't feel any different. And I think Bad Bunny has been in plenty of fights before, and tonight he's going to be in another one. And I think he's going to prevail. How about that?
I'm with you. I'm Team Bunny.
Team Bunny.
I'm with you, JBL.
We're looking.
Bad Bunny.
Yep, the victory glider.
We're all friends here. We're looking forward to your commentary on that on that match later on tonight. And again, big WrestleMania Saturday, followed by WrestleMania Sunday. It's gonna be an incredible weekend. But I do want to take a look back right now at one of WWE's most special events of the year.
Welcome.
I'll have 1,700 V-Bucks.
2020 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
I'll have 1,700
All the
V-Bucks.
people that have
Okay,
paved the
okay.
way for us to do what we love.
And the list of inductees this year is impressive.
Stop.
To anybody out there that feels that I have wronged them, try me a river, snowflake. JB, I don't apologize to anybody. I'm going to the Hall of Fame because I am who I say that I am. Hey, Wrestlemania! God! One of the greatest junior heavyweights of all. Jushin Thunder Liger. Thank you, all my fans in WWE.
Being inducted into our celebrity wing of the WWE Hall of Fame. He's a dear member of our WWE universe, William Shatner.
I accept with the delight of someone who is following some of his greatest heroes.
Our next inductees helped redefine the word diva. Nikki and Brie Bella.
And you know what? Are you in for story of our life? When this family is just getting started.
That is right. And wait, Brie, you're forgetting something.
What?
Haters gonna.
Oh,
hate.
no, I did the wrong
Gonna-
email. Probably not perfect, right?
For me, as a kid, seeing the British
That
flag,
wasn't for me.
I said, you know what? If he can do it, I can do it too.
Oh, hey,
To
I
the
got
great
Steel
superstars
screen.
that shared the squared circle with Davey, I want to say thank you and welcome my father to the 2020 Hall of Fame. Thank you very much.
What?
Each year, WWE is proud to present a special award to a distinguished individual for their contributions beyond the WWE universe, the Warrior Award. This year's inductee is truly a beacon in his community,
I don't know.
Titus
Hey,
O'Neil.
speaking of my country, this
Being
is
able to provide experiences, moments, and resources to families has given me the opportunity to successfully put smiles on faces.
The following announcement has been paid for by the New World Order.
It's 100% fits with this John Jones. Look at this email.
Hey, yo. To be here now with some of my dearest friends, words can't express it. I just want to say thank you very much. Being a part of the NWO
What?
was so incredibly important to me at the time of my life with you guys. This NWO thing is for life.
No, what did you say
NWO is
before
still
that?
as hot today as it was back then. But now that
Like you
we're
said, like
in the
floating burger or
WWE
something like
Hall of
that.
Fame, it's a reality, brothers. These guys
Bonnie
are
Bird.
just too sweet.
Oh, Bonnie Birds. Yeah. Too sweet! They're saying the WWE Hall of Fame and stuff like that.
Oh, so special. Again, congratulations to all of the 2020
They did the
WWE
2020 and 21 Hall of Famers all in one night. Other than you
Give it up. Oh, give it up for it, dog.
including JBL, and there's a
What a wonderful
Hey.
scene. Out there with my buddy King.
I know.
King Jersey.
You guys are all.
yeah,
What was that? I mean,
And what's his name? Oh, no, my buddies.
and JBL, you know, after waiting
Champ.
a year to take the stage
Renegade,
and accept this incredible prestigious honor, what was it like during the induction ceremony?
You know, when I was in college, my buddies and I chipped in to watch WrestleMania 3 and Hogan slammed the giant. So to go in the Hall of Fame as an old Hulkamaniac, man, that was about as cool as you get.
On the same night that
Hulk
Hulk
Hogan was on the same
Oh, hello there.
with Hulk Hogan. That was pretty cool.
Oh, well.
I'm a
Get
huge
wrecked,
fan, and
Hayes.
so it's a
You
huge
just
honor
got
for me to go in. It's nice.
rogue.
And I got to tell you, John, seriously, I know you're a pain in my you-know-what very often, but your career is a really special one to look at. You grinded the whole way.
Have a card.
When you, at the beginning, we didn't know who Bradshaw was eventually going to become.
Anybody got the tissue?
Oh.
I'm just so damn proud of you.
Well, listen, we were all very proud of
Maybe.
you. Well deserved. And
Ouch.
congratulations to you and again the
Ouch.
rest of the 2020 WWE Hall
Thank
of
you,
Fame.
man. If you want to talk about me longer, that's fine too. I don't mind. Sorry, we got to move
Listen,
on.
they might want to. All right, guys. Again, today is Saturday with the WrestleMania action continues. Tomorrow for WrestleMania a Sunday, and it is jam-packed. Things have continued to get more and more personal on the road to WrestleMania, which led Apollo Crews proposed that he and Big E's Intercontinental title match
Oh, no.
be a Nigerian
Help.
fight.
Also, I have no
Yes,
idea.
done. Oh, but what? What?
Randy Orton versus the Fiend Bray Wyatt with Alexa Bliss.
He's inside that building. He just like sniped me with a primal bow.
And tonight, Rhea Ripley showed up to Monday Night Raw with one thing in mind, and she will get what she wants.
Look, I was
tomorrow
in a car,
as she
first of all.
challenges the Empress
Second of all,
Asuka for the Raw
I
Women's
suck at driving.
Championship.
It's always something with KO and Sami Zayn, and this time.
Why is there
it's a
always-
WrestleMania match. Yes,
There's
it
like
has been
once
voted
every year, Kevin
against
Owens has a
Sami
match with
Zayn.
Sami Zayn.
Internet sensation Logan Paul.
This year it just happens to be at WrestleMania with Logan Paul being there for whatever reason. So hey, I was correct that Logan Paul was going to be at WrestleMania.
Tomorrow on WrestleMania Sunday.
And tonight, of course, we got Cesaro and Seth. Tomorrow night, you want to talk wrestling? We have a U.S. Championship match between Riddle and Sheamus.
And the main event of WrestleMania Sunday, the highly anticipated.
Please tell me, I was going to say, please tell me I have some heels. I'm at 30.
It will be Edge versus Daniel
Also, I need some
Bryan
shotgun ammo.
versus
I
the
only have
Universal
10.
Champion Roman Reigns.
Okay, Daniel Bryan versus Roman Reigns versus
Well,
Edge,
we know tonight's
Universal
gonna be
Champion. Who
exciting.
you
We're
got,
just glad it
Hunter?
keeps going. Do you gentlemen have
Roman
a
Reigns,
favorite match? Something
Daniel
you're looking
Bryan,
forward to
Edge.
the most out of both nights?
For me, of
You got
course,
Edge to get the title?
with the buzz over the.
I honestly
over
say
the
either
internet,
Edge or
whatever
Daniel
business
Bryan.
breaking up. I'm looking forward to seeing what Bobby Lashley go out, do with Drew McIntyre. And that
Just remember,
match.
7
It's gonna be
WrestleManias
good. It's
ago.
gonna be two heavyweights.
At
That's what I'm
WrestleMania
liking about
30, Daniel
it.
Bryan
It's a
defeated
throwback match.
Triple H and
once upon a
Batista
time.
and Randy
So-
Orton. Well,
And by
technically
the way,
defeated Randy
that's
Orton and
setting
Batista,
things off tonight.
then
That's our
Triple H,
first
I
match tonight.
believe.
Yeah.
At
Also,
WrestleMania 30, won the
in a lot of ways,
WWE World
Drew
Heavyweight title.
will be the superstar who most represented
But,
last year. In a lot of
honestly,
ways,
Edge
he
is
had
the whole
to be
thing,
back
for
to the
crying out
champion a lot
loud,
of that year.
so
It's a big
who
night for him to
knows?
try to get him back.
But then
Hey,
again, some people
Hunter,
say the hurt
we got
business,
company.
pretty much
We got
ruined that
company.
2020
Good
as well,
steps.
man. Those guys
Visualize.
made a statement in 2020.
It's sort of a battle for the year.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll tell you what
What?
match I'm going to be really excited about because I'm going to be like you book. I'm going to be a
Hey,
guest
yo, you
commentator
got to get
in
your
the match
beanbop
between
check.
Shane
Breaking
McMahon.
news.
Yeah,
Breaking
breaking
news.
news. The King.
Yeah.
Yes, King Lawler, Shane McMahon, and Braun Strowman.
Ah.
And I know we haven't talked about that yet. We're going to in a little bit, but I'm just looking in this stadium. There are a lot of high heights that Shane can dive off.
He's not afraid of heights. You know that for sure.
Yeah, Seth
dang it.
Rollins to me is Cesaro.
But hey,
Cesaro
just got
fan. I'm a
rolled.
Seth Rollins fan as well. I'm really looking forward to this. I think this is the moment in the sun for Cesaro, and I think he does incredibly well.
Yes, he did.
Absolutely. And I'm going to say my favorite match is 100% the SmackDown Women's Championship match. I came into WWE with Bianca Belair. I have been so inspired by her over the years, and this is
Yeah,
her
I've seen
moment. So
it.
I can't wait to see her walk out.
Yeah.
You're biased.
Hey,
You're
yo.
openly
You
rooting
stop
for
use
Bianca.
control
Journalism,
check.
we could be biased. All right. If you're watching the WrestleMania Kickoff
Hey!
show on TikTok, you can donate to the Boys and Girls Clubs of America using the donate button.
It's
at
the
the bottom
second
of
year in
your
a row
screen.
that the weekend has had a theme at WrestleMania. Because last year was Blinding Lights. This year it's Save Your Tears. And I just blew up a gas tank and it's climbing. I'm running away. Na, 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 na.
It's Kofi
I see
Kingston.
a boat. I'm going for
What's
it.
he doing up
Who's doing
there?
the chemical?
He never
Ah,
touches the
fine.
ground when he leaves the ring. Are you
Okay, I need arrows.
on it?
Mechanical chocolate boat!
On it.
I just grabbed it. I grabbed it.
Get 4 lines for $100 a month.
Will give me a what? Deal.
That new song. Yeah, right now. Super loud.
You said you'd give me a flame though. There, I just dropped it.
Oh, we're watching.
Yes. Oh no. Okay, now I need some arrows. I'm at one.
Save up to 40% off championship titles and
Thank you.
teams. Only at WWEshop.com.
Ow! Hunter!
Welcome back to the WrestleMania Kickoff Show presented
Hey,
by
guess what, Hunter? For the
Let's
first
check
time
out
in a
some
year, the
more
WWE Universe is
free
back.
WrestleMania
in the
fan
stands.
photos at the home fan zone from Cricket. A lot of nice outfits there, Trivia. A lot of people ready for WrestleMania. And guess what? If you're
This
home
song
right
is
now,
really
take one match
catchy.
you've been
I
waiting
heard it
for
on
a long
Mix, and
time.
it's really good.
The Steel
And
Cage
Save Your
Match.
Tears.
Braun Strowman and Shane McMahon. Here we go.
I don't know why.
I gotta
Ah!
something. It's
Run
obvious
away!
that man have something
See what I
against
did
me.
there?
Ron,
That's the
I
way
guess
it's
I
called.
should say
I don't know
face to
why.
face.
I
You're
run
just
away.
plain
But since I'm in the storm now, it's I
Son,
don't know
stupid
why.
Shane McMahon little boy.
Ah! Run away!
Stupid is, stupid does. You talk stupid. I have this set up for you to help you learn to count.
I was really hoping to see Shane McMahon jump off or something. Looks like the only thing he could jump off of is the steel cage. Because it's a cage match. And I love that train sound effect. So there's a train sound effect now for when Strowman does the little thing where he runs around the ring and then blasts someone. Well, he did, but it's that part of the promo he got attacked. No, stop freezing up. Okay, I was upset. Ooh, someone just got signed. This ain't the case yet.
After Shane humiliated Braun Strowman, the Monster
Yes.
had his chance to go one-on-one with Shane McMahon at Fastlane. As you can see Shane McMahon warming up. Nobody is more upset than me about what happened at Fastlane. Shane McMahon landed awkwardly, grabbing at his left knee because I would have wiped the floor with that peanut brain Braun Strowman. Now don't worry, that match between Braun and I is going to happen just as soon as my knee is healed up, whatever that may be. Shane, I don't give a damn if you got a peg leg. Nothing's going to stop the ass whooping that's coming for you. Another message sent to Shane McMahon. Look at the shape of the crutch. You must be one of the stupidest son of bitches I've ever seen. Wait a minute.
Are you stuck in a tree?
Sure looks like that knee's all right now,
Oh,
Shane.
jeez.
It's time to pony up, Golden Boy. I want you one-on-one at WrestleMania. I accept, Braun. Any match that
At least it didn't take 99 like John Jones.
Shane McMahon.
The fact that he was fighting that whole live event at 1 HP is crazy. 1 HP! For crying out loud.
a steel cage match. I'm not just gonna whoop your ass for me. I'm gonna whoop it for every person on this planet that has ever been called stupid.
Well, I have to say, this match favored me. And it would if I was any other man. But you see, I'm a McMahon, and I will defeat you.
Hey, yo, I hear a stinger check.
At WrestleMania. And the very next morning when you wake up,
Hey, yo, there's something purple behind you, and you just grabbed it, Jack.
I am stupid.
What'd you do?
Woo! Yes. Okay, that's going to be a match to watch. We were discussing this earlier. The steel cage match isn't a stipulation we've seen that many times in a wrestling.
We're going the wrong way.
You've got the monster among men and Braun Strowman. You've got Shane McMahon, who's afraid of no heights. And so, again, the rules of this match, pinfall submission or escape from the cage with both feet hitting the floor. So it can either be Shane getting pinfall or submitted, or he's going to escape the cage.
Let me just say this. I hope this match happens because Shane phoned me earlier and said that before the match, Braun Strowman tested positive for the flower disease.
Hold up. There's a kid on me.
What is a blooming idiot?
That's what we're trying.
You third party, get alive!
He is going to outsmart this moron.
You can laugh, look, it's okay.
No.
If you don't laugh, you'll cry. Look,
I got third party.
let me say one thing. When I think steel cage match at WrestleMania, I think WrestleMania 2, Hogan and Bundy in that blue cage. Remember,
What do you
Hogan
mean
was
they're the same
nursing
ones?
the broken ribs from Bundy's avalanche. And I think about Shane O'Mac having to deal with a monster truck like Braun Strowman.
That's it.
So he might have done too much, Book. He might have
Well,
been
they're
more than
getting
he
their
could chew this
revenge.
time.
You know, I was reading an article that somebody wrote about me one time. And they said Booker T is going to be a great champion one day, but only after he suffers more. And I asked myself, what does that mean? Same situation right there. The monster among men. At one point, it was so devastating here in the WWE. It was scared to, walk out of the locker room. Now, Shane McMahon, he's not just, one of the wrestlers going into the ring. Not just one of the boys. He's an executive.
That I'll take a drink
from. He's trying to get something out of Braun Strowman that nobody else could get out of him, and he's going to do it tonight.
Hey, at least WrestleMania is still happening right now.
He's doing Braun.
He's trying to wake him up and something. That's a scary proposition.
We're aware of an issue when selecting options in the parental controls menu. This will be fixed in the next game update.
Yeah, I mean, what do you like about my theory, though?
Well, I can agree with you. I can agree with you.
It was
Booker.
something.
Better than the flower disease.
No.
That was horrible.
No, that was good.
All right.
You guys want to bet against the McMahon? I don't.
I don't either.
On that note, no one's betting against McMahon. We're going to shift gears to the women's division. As you mentioned earlier, there's a tag team turmoil tonight. 5 women's tag teams. The winner of that match will go on to face the women's tag team champions Shayna Baszler and Nia Jax tomorrow at WrestleMania Sunday.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. People are cheering because Sonya Deville has joined the panel to help us talk about this, but we are looking back at what happened on SmackDown. Absolute chaos. So you watched this, I'm sure.
Want to do this?
You're on SmackDown. What did you think about all the chaos that broke out this past Friday night?
Okay, I want to put on Terminator with Long John Jones.
Thank you. It's a little like steampunk vibe.
Yeah.
I haven't heard fans in over a year, so I got a little distracted. I was like, what is going on here? Obviously, I have some history in the turmoil match. Mandy Rose being my former tag team partner and best friend. But I have to say, I'm ready for the antics of Billie Kay and Carmella. That's who I want to see.
And are we happy for Billie Kay? And finally, the resume thing worked out for her.
She has been
Is it perfect timing for you? Because I know it's perfect
selling
timing
herself
on
to everybody backstage, and it's finally worked. Carmella took her on, and she's so entertaining. So I want to see her on the grandest stage of them all, making us all laugh.
But it'll work.
Hey, but I'm
Do you
still
have any
part of
comment
this. Oh, wait, that doesn't matter.
about your former tag team partner, Mandy Rose, being a part of this match?
I mean, me and Mandy were obviously a stronger team. I'll say that.
Okay.
And when you have me by your side, obviously, you're going to be in a better standing.
What?
Words.
But good luck. Good luck to everybody.
Sure.
Well, we talked earlier about
She's
what
so
you were
much
most
better than
looking
Peter
forward to
Rosenberg.
on WrestleMania.
Okay, I'm the Raz.
Like head, shoulders better.
Wow, you heard it here.
I don't know
I'm
what's
doing
going on.
blinding light.
I do wanna
That's
Show
me.
just improved.
great.
Did I miss something?
No.
Okay.
No, and we're
Brock,
not missing
what are
Steve
you
Spinner.
doing?
Oh, perfect. Okay,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
take it.
Okay, so again, the main event tonight.
my screen is
Sasha
the
Banks,
default.
Bianca Belair for the SmackDown Women's Championship. You said you had
Oh
to
no,
run
it didn't orange
You know, you consider
justice.
yourself
Shoot.
a boss of sorts
Oh,
on SmackDown
no.
these days. So what are your thoughts when it comes to the boss, Sasha Banks, and
Yeah,
Bianca
we're
Belair?
dead.
Obviously, both very talented women, but I do
I mean,
feel
the
like
next suffer
sometimes
skin I'm
people get a
getting
title
is actually
and
the only one I'll
it's
have, and
just
that's
that, you know, it's a title.
Neymar.
So I'd like to see the words back up
On
the
your Switch, yes.
to the name. So being a boss is there's a lot more to it than the normal I can see. So,
Like the suit.
yeah, you know, you can look the part, you can dress the part, you can talk the talk, walk the walk. But
Oh,
I don't
snap.
know,
Risky
I'll
reels!
analyze very closely on this match tonight. I'll say that much.
Oh.
All right. Well, Sonya Deville,
Default,
always
default.
appreciate
Hey,
you.
hey, hey!
Kickoff panels. I'm sure we'll see you.
Nope, I hate this. Immediately.
Remember, if you guys are checking out or want to check out Wrestlemania, all the action starts
I
at
just
8
literally
p.m.
just
Eastern,
what?
live on
That's
Peacock.
got third party.
Wrestlemania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies, and we'll be right back with more kickoff show action.
I didn't even get a chance to.
Papa John's is known for its crispy
You got more of a
fresh crust
chance
full
than
of
I
warm,
did. You
fluffy
even got a
toppings.
kill. I
And
just
then
got
the
immediately
crust of
spammed. Like some
cheese.
stupid idiots that need to get a life.
Get a new epic stuffed crust pizza with one topping for just $12.
I don't know.
Ingredients,
There was like someone behind me when I was trying to kill a
COVID
default.
vaccines are here,
but it's a little confusing.
so it's more important than ever to make a plan. Visit planyourvaccine.com.
To find out when and where to get your vaccine, so you'll be ready when it's your turn.
Oh, that's Chun-Li. Hunter. Oh, wait, I think you knew that.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We are checking out the WWE Universe at home in the Cricket at Home Fan Zone. And the Wrestlemania
Oh my God!
presented by Cricket. Wireless you can afford.
It's popping off right
You
now.
can't afford to miss. And guys, we are back here at the Wrestlemania Saturday kickoff show. We are minutes away from the Wrestlemania action. The WWE Universe is filing in here at the Raymond James Stadium
Yeah,
in Tampa
almost 10
Bay.
minutes.
And man,
Actually, 10
we are
minutes.
hot.
The rain has
Exactly.
stopped.
Yes.
The rain has stopped.
Yeah.
And by the way, all the fans here already started heading to their seats. It's almost go time, baby.
So you were
Almost go
popping
time.
off.
Again, we want to go over what we're going to be seeing tonight. Again, we have seldomly seen a stipulation in WrestleMania history, but it's happening tonight. Braun Strowman versus Shane McMahon in a steel cage match.
And this one, you already know. Kayla said it earlier, and it's official. This is the main event tonight. The SmackDown Women's Championship match. Bianca Belair challenging Sasha Banks.
And the Raw Tag Team Champions, the New Day will put their newly reclaimed titles on the line against AJ Styles and its own personal colossus, Omos.
And of course, we got the WWE Women's Tag Team Turmoil match. Natalia
Oh, is that Shield? Hey, Karma!
Lana and Naomi. A lot of tag team action tonight. The winner gets a title shot tomorrow.
The She-Hulk, what? Actually, no, the She-Hulk may have been one of
On the
them.
grandest stage of them all,
Probably, I don't
Cesaro
know.
finally goes one-on-one with Seth Rollins.
And this one's been building all the way since the Royal Rumble. We will finally see what Bad Bunny can do in the ring with his partner Damian Priest against The Miz and Morrison.
Hey!
And guys, tonight only, WWE fans can play in a free
Get Rose?
WrestleMania pool on DraftKings for a shot at $25,000
Okay.
in prizes. Bruh, it's a lot of guacamole. Just answer a series of questions on tonight's match.
At least I got one kill.
Who will walk out the SmackDown Women's Champion? And will there be interference in the Braun Strowman Shane McMahon match? Get enough
Yeah, I got
correct
one
and
kill
take
on
home
a
your
clock.
share of $25,000.
Yeah, you just died. You're the same person that you got killed by last time. I run away.
Woo, man.
A lot of money, baby.
That's a lot of money.
How can you use that scratch?
All right, guys, like I said, we are moments away from WrestleMania kicking off at 8 p.m. Eastern, live on the WWE Network on Peacock. And there is still another match that we need to discuss. That is a match that is starting the show tonight. That is Drew
McIntyre and Bobby Lashley starting the show.
WWE champion.
The guy that killed Hunter died to fall damage.
Attention, WWE Universe. This is an official announcement from the Hurt Business. We have entered the
Oh, it's a ghost in the assholes. And dead. Don't start doing this to me.
16 years of dedication and decimation. The CHO of the Hurt Business finally had an opportunity
Me just
to
respawn.
take the WWE
I
Championship.
eliminated myself.
And I did. The reign of the Almighty is upon us. I wasn't given anything. I had to fight for this WWE Championship. Right now is the Almighty era.
16 years. I know something about that myself. I had a 70-year journey. Such similar paths. There's only one difference. I beat 30 other men, won the Royal Rumble, went to the main event of WrestleMania, and beat Brock Lesnar in 5 minutes. You made a deal, screwed me over.
Bobby Lashley assaulted the WWE Champion. They're just cashing in his money to make contract. McIntyre is already into the Elimination Chamber and an ambush from Lashley.
WrestleMania, Drew McIntyre versus Lashley. This is going to be a heavyweight clash for the ages, but in the end, I will not go around Raymond James Stadium and the Almighty Era and regain my WWE Championship, you big, bold bitch.
That's the good.
All elements and a claymore to the WWE Champion. This is a little taste, but just a little taste. You guys
I'm
want
not
to
saying that.
any one of you guys to take Drew McIntyre out before WrestleMania, I will give you that opportunity. Step up, take him out.
I don't really want to.
Drew McIntyre has laid waste to everyone who has challenged him.
Everybody tried, and everybody.
I didn't know it was gonna be that bad.
By Drew McIntyre.
I didn't know we were gonna do first pick like that.
One thing to me, Lashley
You can.
is afraid of Drew McIntyre.
Yes. And we have 5 minutes until item shop updates. Of course, you got some sort of little talkies. Wow. Okay.
Oh my God, that's King Corbin from SmackDown. Oh, Big Six.
Wow. That's true. We have about 3 minutes until the item shop updates, as well as 3 minutes until the start of WrestleMania.
It is now the Almighty era.
I'm still confused why this is an
that is a match
icon
that is
series.
kicking off WrestleMania Saturday. That is minutes away. Gentlemen, thoughts, predictions on this one?
King, you first.
Me first? Okay. I'm a Drew McIntyre fan. I can't say anything else. I mean, I watched the Hurt Business. I was impressed by the Hurt Business, and especially really more impressed by Bobby Lashley, and what he's accomplished has been major. But I just think that Drew McIntyre, finally in front of live fans, he went so long defending that title with no fans in the house. But tonight it's going to be different. I think that Drew McIntyre is going to rise to the occasion and take that title back.
It reminds me of WrestleMania 12. My first WrestleMania, Anaheim Pond, Shawn versus Brett. What reminds me of that is the two best of that time in their prime about to go at it. That is what WrestleMania is all about.
So it's from Quintrell Hall on TikTok, apparently.
Greats of this time
It's not
right now, and they're about to go at it. I'm going to disagree with you, King, because I think it's the Almighty era.
Really?
Hey, first of all, I'm getting legit emotional hearing the
I
Rook
know.
back. This is amazing.
Goosebumps.
Amazing year for Drew McIntyre. It would probably be disappointing.
Oh. Did you just win? Oh, wow.
Let's go. I'm cracked at one of my guys, especially on the Xbox. And I'm in first. Let's go.
How after just one win?
Because the wins cost a lot.
Oh.
Come on, buddy. Don't get too cocky now. May have to come out from the storm.
Item shop's updated.
Presented by Cricket. Stay tuned. WrestleMania starts right now.
Please welcome Chairman
Oh, hey, out
of
west.
WWE, Vince.
Hey, Hunter and Emote, you already have these indie item shop. Out west. Already did. Out west.
Throughout this past year, our WWE superstars performed tirelessly for all of you. Week after week, month after month, but we all knew there was something missing.
That's true.
Something very important.
900.
The most important.
1,000.
That would be all of you, our fans, the WWE Universe.
1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500.
And as we
About
emerge from this
1,600
dreadful pandemic,
V-Bucks is what I'd
on
have.
behalf of our entire WWE family, we would simply like to say thank you and welcome you to
That's how much I'd have once you get to 99. They have the banner stuff, but okay. Yeah. Can I also have the Snickers? Okay. Hunter, they have the banner stuff. The Banner Brigade. Yes, dude. They have like a Sabrina Carpenter one. That one looks like Roach from Arcade Cloud. That literally looks like Roach.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing America the Beautiful is Time and Certified and two-time Grammy-nominated artist, BB Rexa.
Oh yeah, BB Rexa. Ooh. Whoa. This guy looks like an Among Us character. It's not Condor. Obviously, because they don't do Valpass skins in the item shop. They have the IDK, the fist pump, the jumping jacks. Emotes are still there. Those are all 200. The Survivor Salt. That's all the 200s. I see superstars who don't even appear on the WrestleMania. I see Otis. So Becky Lynch is rumored to return tonight, and Ronda Rousey is rumored to return at some point. But this is the first time since last year. Whoa, Sasha's hair! As with like a little neon green with the blue. That's kind of cool. Yes, it is. Okay. Welcome to WrestleMania Night 1 reactions. I'm just reacting to WrestleMania. Man, I miss the fans.
Thank you so much. God bless America. Thank you. I love you. Thank you.
Yes it is. Hello there. WrestleMania is getting started. Item shop. I'm on Fortnite, by the way. WWE WrestleMania has gotten started. I'm watching that. Night 1.
The biggest event
and
yeah. Live entertainment is
wait, hold on. There we go. My screen was like blacked out, so there we go. My screen was like blacked out. So. What do you mean? One point. Oh, true fact. At one time, I almost thought about buying one of these Banner Brigade things, but I decided not to. Huh? What?
Okay, hold on. Did he just say bigger
the 500
history?
IDK has been used a lot in Newscape Pro.
And you're telling me that's the best copy we've got? If you don't mind, mate, I'd like to give this code open the old college try.
By all means, how about it?
Let's pick up where we left off last year, shall we? On an adventure unlike any other. With our heroes looking obnoxiously heroish. An epic journey.
Wow.
Battle for the ultimate
Oh, by the way,
prize.
so Jake. So Hunter helped me get Raz, the John Jones Terminator style, and the Street Fighter style of John Jones, as well as a couple, including as well as the beanbag.
It will be a night forever etched in history. A night heroes are created.
The one that looks like PS2 graphics.
And legends will be born.
Tonight, we witness the global event that spans decades.
360 Ooga Booga! Or what? But seriously, that looks like PS2 or even PS1 graphics. Oh, duh. That's his Xbox. Wrong style.
I think it's time we tip our caps to you, the fans.
No, not the default.
Made back in business possible. I'm talking about you.
I'm trying to find my other John Jones style I got.
You at ringside, sitting in your
Where are you, other John Jones style?
And even all of you who can't not watch on Peacock.
Yeah.
Because tonight, we raise the sails again. We are about to see
I wanted one too.
still awaits.
I used that. Well, actually, I was thinking at one point to get it, but I never did.
The course has been corrected.
I would think so, yeah. Apparently, I guess I have to remake my John Jones Terminator style.
Now, how's
How's that for a Kodo?
What?
Impressive. But what about the big finish? Everyone knows you need a big finish. It's cold open wide one.
All right.
Alright, RJ.
Okay, let's try this.
We welcome you to the greatest live event
No one. They literally kept it secret.
And now, Snickers presents Entertainment Spectacular
Reese!
Media.
Hunter says getting onto his Switch.
for the first time
No pirates? Say what now?
1 month and 1 day. We welcome the WWE.
Finally, the fans can come back home. Yep.
Live at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay as we welcome you to the
What?
greatest spectacle in live entertainment. This is Wrestlemania. Michael Cole, Bonnie Jackson, Samoa Joe, but we regret to inform you at this point in time that we are being told that we'll have to pause for a
I've never seen that movie
You're in Tampa
before.
Bay. Joe, you're a Tampa Bay native. You understand that this is the lightning capital of the world.
Hunter says he's getting onto his Switch, so that's why it says he's disconnected. But yeah, he's phase dread.
All good things are worth waiting for, and we waited a long time to be here at WrestleMania.
Yeah, and Byron, the irony of
Okay,
all
the fact
this
that the
is
commentators are
WWE
still wearing
fans waited hours
tuxes,
to get inside the stadium
although
today.
it's
They're
like,
finally here. They're
well,
ready to
actually, it
just
was raining
burst
like
with
before
emotion. And now we've gotta
like a
settle
few
things
hours
down for
before the
just a
show
little
was,
bit.
or the kickoff was supposed to start,
You can feel it. Like there is a special
and
level
which it
of
did start at
energy
that time.
in the stadium here tonight. And I felt it. Like,
Yeah,
watching
sound
the
like you,
video
Hunter.
before WrestleMania, I started having watery eyes. Almost the tears started coming down because I'm
Oh,
so
there's
thankful
still
to be
people
here
wearing
and share
ponchos.
the WWE universe. And Joe, you're a competitor. We now know the #1 match tonight. The first match of the evening is going to be for the WWE Championship between the almighty WWE Champion Bobby Lashley and Drew McIntyre. As a competitor, you were expected to be heading out to the ring right now to compete. Now you're going to have to wait a little bit. What's going on in your mind?
I mean,
Wait a
at
minute.
like this,
Oh, no, not a weather
when the
delay.
stakes are so large, trust me, both those men are feeling every single second that ticks away that they're
There's a
not walking
weather
that out
delay.
and doing what they want to do, and that's
That
crushing their
sucks.
opponent in the middle of
And
the
it's
ring.
an incredible moment for both Bobby Lashley and Drew McIntyre, Byron, because think about this. Drew
Bring the
McIntyre at
Lamborghini
last
and
year's
a
WrestleMania when the
Cadillac.
pandemic really
Bring
had
the
just
Lamborghini
begun
and a
in front of
Cadillac.
no WWE fans
Sorry,
would win
Hunter.
the WWE Championship by defeating Brock Lesnar. And really, for the past
What?
year, Drew McIntyre, one of the many superstars who carried WWE during this pandemic, the Thunderdome era, as we like to call it. And Drew McIntyre has worn that
So
red
apparently
badge of honor. He
WWE
said,
they had to
week in, week
postpone,
out,
they
I
had
wanna
to
be that
delay
guy. I wanna be the
Wrestlemania
one who leads the
start
charge. And Drew
because
McIntyre
of
was
apparently
also
weather
very vocal over the
again.
last few months. I want to be the first superstar that
That's
walks
Florida
down that
for
ring
ya.
at WrestleMania. I want to stand tall.
Okay, I'm
and I wanna
watching it
stand
right
tall
now.
with that WWE Championship in my possession.
Oh, it is.
McIntyre and Bobby Lashley, they have the privilege and the
I've never
honor.
seen that
WWE
movie before,
fans
but that's
insisted-
you're right.
They insisted that they have Bobby Lashley and Drew McIntyre
Wow.
start tonight. Well, throughout this rain delay, and we guarantee you we will be back with live action in just a few moments, we are going to have special interviews with our superstars. And let's take it now to the back to Sarah Schreiber.
Dang it, rain
Thanks so much,
delays.
guys. Yes, Sarah Schreiber backstage here, WrestleMania 37, and I'm standing with Shane O'Mac. Shane, how are you doing tonight? First and foremost, I need to talk about that moment when we were out there on the stage,
Absolute goose.
seeing the WWE Universe here.
Oh, by the way,
in
me and
Tampa Bay.
Hunter got a deal
Being
win on
back,
his Xbox account.
actual-
Well,
The
with his
crowd out there is
Xbox
just such an
account, he
energy
had it.
booster. I'm ready to go. I'm going to take Braun Strowman out tonight. I'm going for it.
Okay, well, let's just talk about that. What is your problem with Braun Strowman?
What do you mean problem? I don't actually have a problem with him. I just enjoy having a little fun with him. That's all it's been.
Yes, it's been interesting. You seem to have been poking fun, calling him kind of like one may say bullying.
Because I called him what?
Dumb?
What means stupid? You know, or I was inferring that fact. Actually, I have to hand it to Braun a little bit. It wasn't really that stupid to have a steel cage match because it's much more limiting for me. So I had to start thinking and using my new a little bit of what can
I'm
I
gonna
do
have to
with that
watch it on my
big
phone
behemoth while
because
he's
I'm
in there.
watching
So,
WrestleMania
got a
on
few
my laptop.
surprises.
So yeah.
So now I also think that, you know,
Wait,
you
what
had
did
your
that just say?
experience with steel cage
Let's check
matches.
it
Do you
out.
think that was, you know, we see
hold
people
on.
that see the size of Braun
I'm-
Strowman, monster
Yeah, I'm
among
gonna
men.
watch your stream.
You know, do you think you should pick on someone more Your size?
Well, I'm trying to find it.
Well, that'd probably be a little wiser on my part, but just having so much fun doing this. When the opportunity's there, you just got to take it. So I'm having
Found it. Oh, Bucky Lashley interfering in the Shane
Hi,
McMahon
champ.
interview.
How are you doing right now?
The time for talking is done. This is WrestleMania. This is the WWE Championship. This is the crowning moment of the almighty era. There's no language that can properly convey what's going on in this man's mind right now. The only language that Bobby Lashley can speak right now, the only language that Drew McIntyre can understand right now is the language of violence. Look at that face. I've told you before, the WWE Championship, it changes you from the inside. It makes you a different person. Drew McIntyre,
look at my combo.
Because he's held that title and he wants it back. But
Look at my Terminator John Jones combo.
It's not going to happen. I told Drew.
Hunter got it. Well, he helped me get it.
Because
earlier he was leveling up. He was leveling me up on his dignity. On my
he would lose consciousness and he would lose the match. And right here is the almighty champion.
I also have the Street Fighter style too.
What did you I told Drew, I'll tell you to your face. But now, is that what it is? You're talking like you're not time. What were you saying? Keep talking, keep talking.
You like my combo for it?
I'm telling you, I'm right here. No. Mother Nature. We're going to have to do it back here. We'll do it back here. I don't give a damn. I will drop you where you stand. We'll find a referee. We're going to have this fight. I will take that title. Nothing will stop me. Please. Throw. Knock his ass out. Knock his ass out. Throw. I dare you. Please.
I was about to play a language sound effect if I heard anything, but of course, watching WrestleMania as well as playing Fortnite.
Excuse me, Drew. After what you just saw, where is your head out?
Come this side. I'm going to trust turn on my back.
Okay, you got it.
Where's my head at? I'm about a 10 right now. I'm on that stage. I finally see fans for the first time. I'm trying to compose myself, keep my emotions together.
Okay, where are we dropping, boys?
I'm not going to lose it right now.
With a ring delay.
Drew,
last year, please, I need a moment. Last year, in the Performance Center, first chance for the title. I win it. It's a huge moment. I'm so proud of everything we've been able to do the last year. I lost the title for 3 weeks, regained it off Randy Orton in the Thunderdome. It was amazing of the fans here virtually. But to see them in person, to know I'm fighting the first
Used
match,
to, I barely watch her anymore.
Make it not happen. I don't know where I'm at right now. I don't know my head's at right now, but I'm going to walk past, trying to get myself together. MVP's going to talk all that crap. Lashley's going to stand there, run his mouth. I do not care. It is Wrestle-freaking-Mania. I have the match right here, right now, in the back. Drop his ass. I do not care. This match will happen tonight.
Thank you, Drew. Back to you, Kayla.
Woo!
Okay.
Wow! It's getting
That's
intense.
one way they keep things up before WrestleMania really gets started because rain delay.
Let's waiting a few more minutes after over a year for a WWE Universe. Let's talk about that match right now. Things are getting heated as an understatement.
Yeah,
listen to the anticipation. Look, I've been to World Series. I've been to NBA championships. I've been to Super Bowls. I've wrestled in every great arena in the world, from the Garden to Budokan, Cork, and London, Joburg, Melbourne. I've been there. I've never felt
they're only going to have some freaking revolver.
Like I felt just a second ago as this show started to get underway. It is unbelievable. After a year of being locked down, you get the WWE back. The one thing that everybody wants to see, and it is here. This is unreal.
I
just picked Bobby Lashley 10 minutes ago. I might want to change my pick after seeing Drew.
All right, guys. Well, on that note, we're going to throw things backstage now to our own Kevin Patrick.
Kayla, backstage here, and delighted to be welcomed by the 11th-time Raw Tag Team Champions, the New Day. You feel that? I felt it.
Kind of busy.
Got
some guys fighting me.
What? People in the building? So many people.
Yeah, but there's a whole bunch of footsteps around me.
We're gonna have some people there. It's gonna be a good time, but you don't know what that feeling feels like until you are feeling it. And it's been so long. Kofi said over a year.
Oh snap!
Over a year.
over a year, bro. That's before you even came to the company. You know what I'm saying? Where were you?
See, I told you I got company.
You know, I was there to see you guys reclaim
Ah!
the championship, and within seconds, you accepted a challenge from
Let me
AJ
die
Styles.
peacefully. What? What? For a second, I felt the freaking. What are you doing? Let me die peacefully, sir. Really? Stop. Stop throwing me. Leave me alone. Let me die peacefully. Sir, stop that. Let me. You didn't let me die peacefully, idiot. And great. So my Wrestlemania is kind of messing up here. Oopsies. Hit a button.
You know that there are.
Whoops. Why is this tacky have no good? There we go.
New Day really is. This is Big E. If y'all don't know. If you've been living under a rock for the past 7 years, this Big E's the Intercontinental Champion, and he's here to do work on night 2 of WrestleMania.
It's okay. I got that wet mouth. And you got to deal with that wet mouth. You're about to see what these two gentlemen do here tonight. You're about to see what makes them one of the greatest tag teams on God's green earth. I said God's green earth. You bear witness tonight.
Oh my gosh, you just roached them.
To see two men at their very best, at their very peak. Consider yourself blessed and watch these men do work. I am delivered.
Now do you understand? Now do you understand what this is? Huh? Now you get it. You know it too. You feel it? You know?
Well, the New Day ready for tonight, guys. I guess we shouldn't be
You
surprised
didn't.
with
It's
everything that we've been through
card.
over the last year. We might as well have the first rain delay in the history of, well, we could call this Wrestlemania.
Hashtag Wrestlemania.
Sarah Schreiber and Braun Strowman.
Yes, I am backstage right now with the monster among men, Braun Strowman. Braun, you have a steel cage match, finally against Shane McMahon. What are you feeling going into it?
I'm just ready to get out there. Like I said, I've been telling everybody in the world, I'm not only doing this for myself, I'm doing this for every person that's ever been told they weren't good enough, every person that's ever been bullied and called stupid. I'm going out there and I'm fighting for you.
I got killed by a harvesting tool somehow. But instead I got killed by
This is not going to be pretty. This is not going to be technical. I'm going to literally beat him to within an inch of his life. I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Braun, you're in the best shape of your life. It truly feels it. And your heart is really in it. Shane seems like he's making a huge mistake getting in this steel cage with you.
Well, absolutely. I mean,
why are you
so
illegal?
many times before he's going to bite you. He's backed me into a corner. He's rattled my cage. The monster's going to show his teeth. I'm coming out there tonight, and I'm proving to the whole damn world that bullies do not win in life. I'm putting an end to this. You're going to see me stand over a corpse tonight at the end of this all, and you're going to pray that Shane McMahon even takes another breath when I'm done with him.
Thanks so much, Braun, and best of luck tonight. Back to you, Kayla.
Oh, listen, if I was Shane McMahon, I would personally be a little bit afraid. But let's talk about another McMahon here. The man who kicked off WrestleMania tonight. That was incredible.
I got to tell you guys, you talk about a goosebump moment.
Yeah.
You know, I always think about WrestleMania from Aretha Franklin. Those moments. That Vince McMahon welcoming back the WWE Universe was a moment.
I was in goosebumps.
Yeah, absolutely electric. We stood out there. We both took pictures of it. I mean, it was that type of an emotional moment. Absolutely incredible.
All right. Well, now
So
Kevin
right now
Patrick
there's a
is
hashtag
backstage. On to you, Kevin.
Wrestlemania.
Cheers, Kayla, alongside Kevin Owens. Kevin, in a match tonight against longtime friend,
It's
but
a
also
rain
now
delay.
longtime foe. Where is your head at right now with Sami Zayn on the horizon?
We
What
are
if I just take
already
the
up. It's a
microphone?
funny match.
Thanks. In December of 2002, I met Sami Zayn for the first time. That's almost 20
Bruh.
years ago, right? And we were both a lot alike. We were both more passionate about this industry than anyone I had ever met up to that point. And from that moment on, we started wrestling each other all over. We wrestled each other.
Why does it feel like once
In my
every year
hometown of
there's a Kevin
Maryville,
Owens
Quebec,
versus
Canada,
Sami
in front
Zayn
of
match, and this
23
year it
people.
just happened to be at
We also
WrestleMania?
wrestled each other in New York City in front of thousands,
Like, holy cow.
in
This
Peru,
feels like,
in Australia, in
it feels
Europe.
like just
I
like
could
a
go
yearly
on and on and on.
thing. Like
We've
a
done
tradition.
this hundreds
Since like
of
NXT.
times. But through those 20 years, I can guarantee you, no two people
You spin
were
me
looked
right
down
round, baby,
and talked
right
down to
round like a record,
by
baby,
industry
round,
experts
round,
more than
round,
us.
You
No
spin
two
me
people
right
were
round,
told that we would never
like
make
a
it
record,
to the
baby.
show than us. And tomorrow night, we get to do it one more time, one-on-one at WrestleMania. This big. It's never been this important. And the Sami Zayn that you guys see these days, it's not the Sami I've known for 2 decades. It's not the Sami that you've come to appreciate as a performer through his career in WWE. But that's okay, because in the end, no matter what people say, no matter the obstacles we had to run right through to get here, it's WrestleMania. It's Sami Zayn. It's Kevin Owens. And tomorrow night, I will stun sense right back into Sami Zayn. And if Logan Paul wants to try something, I'll be in the ring.
All right, I'll tell you, we are in a weather delay for WrestleMania, but we are being told that
now Michael Cole gets the mojo of ponchos.
will begin. Byron Saxton in this weather, his microphone died, maybe a good thing, Joe, but nonetheless,
Me
are you
too,
ready?
right.
I can't wait to get the WWE fans back into Raymond James Stadium and be a part of all this.
Well, someone said these conditions are
WrestleMania is in a weather delay. The events will resume as soon as conditions
and I know the world is
permit.
watching it. We can't wait. You know what I can't wait for?
Okay,
The main
stop it.
event tonight.
Where are we dropping,
Sasha
boys?
Banks defending the SmackDown Women's Championship against the Royal Rumble winner,
Da,
Bianca
da,
Belair.
da, da, da.
Bianca is back with Sarah Schreiber.
Thank you so much, Michael. Yes, I am with the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair. You have a chance tonight for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Your first
Comet
title
Crasher. That
at
really
WWE.
fits Raz,
How
the
did you
Comet
prepare
Crasher.
and where are you emotionally?
Jake,
Emotionally,
doesn't the
I
Comet
am
Crasher fit
nervous.
for
But that means I
Raz?
care. I said it on SmackDown. It means I care. It's okay to be nervous. Just
I
don't
mean,
be
it has
scared.
the
I'm not scared
purple on
of
it,
anything. I am
so-
not scared. I am ready
And you
for
know, the
tonight.
little 0 point
I have prepared
crystal.
for this. I always say, stay ready so you don't have to get ready. But this is WrestleMania. This is WrestleMania. You
Well,
have
he has
to prepare
a
for
0 point
WrestleMania. And I
crystal,
am getting in the
so...
ring with Sasha Banks, the boss, the standard, the blueprint. And she is all of that. She calls herself the best.
This guy's makeshift
But guess
and
what? Bianca Belair
recycler!
doesn't run from competition. I love competition. I crave
Sorry.
competition. So I want to get in there with Sasha Banks. I'm going to prove that I'm the BEST, the best. I'm going to walk out as SmackDown Women's Champion tonight. I'm going to lay it all out there. But you know what the best part is about tonight? Is our fans.
What?
We have all of our fans back, and I'm just
Okay.
going to go out there. This is more than about me. This is more than about Sasha Banks. This is for the world. This is for our fans. That's what I'm doing it for.
Absolutely. You're making herstory tonight.
Herstory.
Now let's go over to Kevin Patrick.
Hashtag
Best
herstory.
luck.
Cheers, Sarah. Kevin Patrick here.
Let me get
So
my
delighted
hand
to welcome in
Hey,
Seth Rollins
hey.
now instead.
WrestleMania, Mike. It's Mike,
You
right?
got this.
It's Kevin.
Hey,
Kevin.
What do you think you're
Kevin,
doing?
Welcome to WrestleMania, man. This is your first one.
will
right?
help here, Jake?
Chaos for you, my man. Chaos. What a night one.
Ah!
Tampa, Florida. This is
Come on,
the weather.
Ramos.
This is what you
Help,
get.
Connor.
I'm excited.
Hey,
I
Jake.
love the chaos. What's on your mind, pal? What's going on? How are you feeling?
Talking about Cesaro here for a second, because
Ah,
it's on
Jake.
my mind, given what happened with you and Cesaro over the past few weeks. You returned, you felt disrespected by Cesaro, and then even further disrespected when he pulled a Cesaro swing on you a record
Hey.
amount of times in the ring. You got a
Mike.
chance, Kevin.
Mike, listen to me.
Everybody,
We
feel
don't
me
have
up.
to
Ah!
talk about all things WrestleMania.
Jake.
You have to bring up Cesaro.
Ah! You
Cesaro.
stupid
You have to,
Raz
and you have to bring up
wannabe.
the swing. You have to bring up the disrespect, and that's fine because that's something that I've wanted to address for a long time. Since I made
That
my
stupid Raz
triumphant
wannabe.
return to SmackDown, week
Hey,
after
Raz.
week after week, Cesaro has been disrespecting me time and time again. And I don't know why. I can only assume it's to use my superstardom to springboard into his own potential that he's been meandering in over the years. But that's not going to happen. Because what's going to happen
Okay,
tonight
God is reboot.
at
Can you please
WrestleMania,
res me?
when the storm's clear, the sun's going to shine bright. The moon's going to be lit up. The stars are going to shine down on Seth freaking Rollins because I am
Res me, I'm at 20,
Mr.
20 HP.
WrestleMania, and I prove it once again with the performance of a lifetime when I trounced that joke Cesaro.
I will literally unfriend you.
In Tampa at WrestleMania.
Like, I'm at 10 HP.
What a night, baby. Good.
Thank
Good.
you.
I'm going to take care of Cesaro, take care of business. You have a great night, Mike. Kevin. Mike, Kevin. Kevin, Mike, can we hyphenate?
Sure.
Can we hyphenate?
Sarah Schreiber, over to you.
Yes, here
What?
with Miz and Morrison, who'll be facing Bad
Okay.
Bunny and Damian Priest tonight. Earlier this evening, I actually wish you guys luck, and you said we don't need it.
Because we have skill. As a matter of fact, let me tell you how I know we don't need the luck. This is a drip tip for you, Bad Bunny. You can tell a lot about a man by the kind of company he keeps. And the fact that you and Priest are hanging out is how we know you're both scumbags.
Yeah, we do need to go reboot.
That's right, Archer of Infamy. Damian Priest, martial arts guy. You can be water, my friend, but you'll never be as moist as Johnny Drip Drip.
Look, the fun and games are over. This isn't the Super Bowl. This isn't the Grammys or SNL. This is WrestleMania, the greatest spectacle in all of entertainment, and you are standing across a two-time Grand Slam champion, the only one in this company, and the mayor of Slam Town. And we are the greatest tag team of the 21st century. Be jealous.
Is anybody really jealous?
I'm jealous. I think they're awesome.
As moist as Johnny Drip Drip? Did he just say that?
I never really know what they're talking about. But okay, guys, WrestleMania Saturday. We were told we are moments away from getting things.
They made the announcement.
They made the announcement. Things are getting started. As we mentioned earlier, the way tonight
I gotta go.
off is Bobby Lashley and Drew McIntyre for the WWE
Parents before start losing
Championship.
privileges, so I'm just gonna drop everything and I'm about to die. I'll take the
This is the
sacrifice.
one, the almighty defending the title against Drew McIntyre. Who won the last year? Was it the almighty or Drew McIntyre? We find out tonight.
Well, you know what?
This is an official announcement from the Hurt Business. We have entered the almighty era.
Okay, see ya. I'll be
10
back.
years of dedication and decimation. The CHO of the Hurt Business finally had an opportunity to take the WWE Championship.
to establish a dominant posture.
And we are back in business, guys.
Looking to win his third WWE Championship.
We are back. And so is WrestleMania. Apparently, they're out there rain delay as Bobby Lashley and Drew McIntyre has gotten started.
If you're Drew McIntyre, Lashley, it's going to take a whole lot more than you expect to keep me down.
You saw MVP here at ringside shouting instructions to Lashley. You have to know that they spent a lot of time watching tape on McIntyre heading into this matchup. McIntyre lost the WWE title. When The Miz cashed in the Money in the Bank contract, Lashley would go on to beat Miz.
You know, since it's WrestleMania, you know I have to put on someone kind of like a wrestler, but not exactly. Because, you know, well, more of a fighter. You get the idea. Fighting.
WWE champion off of his feet.
Lashley shocked by the reaction from McIntyre. Lashley will not be disrespected.
Neither will McIntyre.
And now the slugfest begins.
Well,
and Lashley drives the knee to the midsection now. The former champion driven back to the corner.
No.
You knew it wasn't going to be pretty, but you knew it was going to be ultra painful. And McIntyre now
reverses things, and he's
going to unload on Lashley. And McIntyre teeing off. And remember, champion has the advantage tonight. McIntyre can only win the title.
I got you.
Submission. So Lashley seek out the help of other superstars.
I haven't been this one in a while. What a fighter. No, pumpkin.
Here to WrestleMania. Obviously, those
Wrong
efforts
start.
failed.
There.
Oh, and Lashley knocked over the top.
That's what I was trying to get. I accidentally hit Jules.
We'll have to get the champion back in the ring. McIntyre well aware, allowing no reprieve for Bobby Lashley. McIntyre stalking Lashley, and Lashley now driving McIntyre kidney first into the
Apparently, Dairy Queen has a shortage of a bunch of drinks, and we all got a tea.
Now Lashley driving.
Apparently, there's a whole bunch of shortages here in Jonesboro.
Lashley has taken control now in this matchup.
Apparently, there's a shortage of foam at a furniture store or something.
McIntyre here tonight.
I believe Bobby
Like,
Lashley
this is not going good. We have a whole bunch of shortages.
Into the barricade by the champion.
It's not often you see a superstar able to manhandle Drew McIntyre the way that Bobby Lashley is right now.
I followed Lashley's career since he first burst on the scene in WWE. I've never seen him as intense as he has been the past couple of months. He understands what it means to be WWE champion, what it means for his career, what it means to his life.
Okay.
Now Lashley with a neck breaker.
Let's not forget it took Drew McIntyre 17 years to win his first championship from Brock Lesnar.
You said drop it, so I'm doing it.
Tonight, he is going to win it right back again.
Well, Joe and I agree.
Lashley 16 years to win his first WWE championship.
I'm not taking anything away from either one of these superstars. So much on the line here tonight at WrestleMania.
All those 16 years of Bobby Lashley has for this moment, you are going to have to do unimaginable things to wrestle that championship away from him.
Joe, I think Drew McIntyre is capable of doing unimaginable things.
You know, you see Poison Ivy doing flips. You can see me as a Todskin doing this in the video I posted from Friday. On Friday.
Heard whispers.
And I was in
whispers out there that Lashley beat Miz for the title. He didn't.
No, stop that.
Champion McIntyre.
You know, whatever.
Lashley wants to dispel those rumors tonight.
Hey, I don't totally agree with him. I think you've seen over the last few months how dominant Lashley has been. That dominance has only gotten even worse since becoming WWE.
Oh yes, people, get it! My screen's default at least.
And Lashley into the corner. McIntyre sidesteps and Lashley goes shoulder.
We got a bunch of traversal nuts.
Opening right now for
Don't tell me that's Steve. Like I was about to say.
McIntyre is targeting that arm.
And Lashley. Great technical wrestler. An amateur wrestler is now looking to block now. The armbar submission by McIntyre.
Bobby Lashley.
Where we dropping, speaking of drops?
How smart, though, is McIntyre going right for the arm after Lashley went shoulder first to the post and pound and ground by Lashley.
Perfect timing.
Like this.
I can fly.
Thwarting the plans that Drew McIntyre had. But it's smart for McIntyre to target the arm, Joe, because, of course, Lashley's submission hold the
We got three sweaty kids up here.
Relies on the strength of the arms.
It's so much of the power-based offense of Bobby Lashley is predicated on
Hey, I'm Poison Groot. I mean, what?
McIntyre dragging himself up in the corner. WWE fans looking to cheer McIntyre.
I got the Poison Knight or the Groot glider because Poison Knight doesn't have a glider for whatever reason.
Viciously.
None of the kids have a glider, in fact. None of the
Drew McIntyre
His
Like
Bobby
has their
Lashley.
own glider.
Notice he was using the right shoulder that time.
Hello there, kid.
But I will say this.
Hey,
Bobby Lashley is
you
a big
spamming default!
Now McIntyre
Help!
quick across the ring with authority. And when he explodes out of the
And there's someone else coming.
with a clothesline. And now McIntyre looking to rally in this matchup.
You're coming to take me away! It's a little control
ducks
player!
underneath the clothesline and another great throw by McIntyre.
This is how quickly Drew McIntyre can turn the situation around, can turn a match around.
And suddenly,
Well, I had
Lashley
no
may be on
gun.
his heels. Oh, by McIntyre. An MVP with a
Well,
look
actually, I
at on
did,
his
but
face
now
at
I'm
ringside.
getting
Well,
down.
Lashley's in trouble. Neck breaker by McIntyre.
No, no, you stupid at default! Get out of here! Leave me alone!
Lashley is down.
You gotta be quick, you stupid son of a default!
McIntyre ducks underneath the clothesline and another great throw by McIntyre.
This is how quickly Drew McIntyre can turn the situation around, can turn a match around.
And suddenly, Lashley may be on his heels. Oh!
Oh, jeez, Drew.
An MVP with a look of concern on his face at ringside as Lashley's in trouble.
Oh no, someone, they rebooted.
Lashley is down.
Uh-oh. I hit a button.
Telling the champion that, and again, McIntyre working on the left arm of Lashley. Lashley fighting out of it.
Man, WWE was posting stuff on their Instagram. You know what I missed? Moving match cards where you had the people actually moving and doing motions and then stop. And it was like a freeze, and it's really cool. Reminds me of the old times. Well, better hurry. 5 seconds. 3, 2, yay! You turned around! And now my reboot started. Good job. Jay!
Lashley is fired up to this point in this matchup.
Doesn't look like Bobby Lashley's done firing yet, Byron. MVP screaming to Lashley to finish McIntyre. That's what Bobby's going to try to do here. McIntyre able to slip underneath.
Oh, give us a kiss, Bobby.
Right back at it. And now, oh my God, it's the power.
What a response by the WWE champion.
McIntyre may be out.
Oh, jeez.
For Lashley, McIntyre with a shoulder up at 2.
Stop that, Jake.
Bobby Lashley thought he had McIntyre put away. Watch the impact.
Oh, someone got pickaxe.
Soaring impact on the McIntyre.
Raptor killed someone.
Lashley stalking.
Looking for the hurt lock on McIntyre.
Oh, and maybe it was either a Raptor or Raptor. Is there a Raptor in PC?
McIntyre felt the effects of that hurt lock a couple weeks ago on Raw.
So there's a Raptor in PC?
It can be.
And now Lashley with
Okay, so it was either him or a actual Raptor. Oh no, they're coming to take him away. They're coming to take him away.
Realizes the danger of the hurt lock. He's been in it before. A couple of elbows now. Hard elbows and another.
You know, Hunter's going after Slurp Man, and he's gonna die to Slurp Man,
This
possibly.
match is physical as we expected.
It's about to get more.
Oh!
Lashley,
That's from above.
This could be it.
This could
Drew.
close the WWE champion.
Oh!
They
Apparently that didn't have any ammo, according to Hunter's thing. And also, Hunter needs to heal. He's at 1 HP.
That was a hair's breadth away, Michael Cole.
What are you, John Jones, trying to win this match at 1
You might
HP?
be frustrated right now, but you cannot let up. You've got Bobby Lashley right where you want him.
McIntyre has waited a long time for this night to perform.
Maybe I should have been the other towards my knee.
With the championship on the line.
Because I got my booty kick.
Lashley now up to the top rope. What is McIntyre?
And the Thunder's rolling through the Highlands, Michael Cole.
Okay, how many times does WrestleMania have to be sponsored by Snickers?
The danger
It's like
zone
every
for these
time.
two huge men.
Oh boy, all the way up top.
Top rope.
You know, hey Jake, you know what I feel like WrestleMania won't be a sponsor of Snickers? When pigs fly.
Yeah, but Lashley had it scouted, was able to shift the balance and take control.
Literally. Like, it's been like every WrestleMania has been sponsored by Snickers in a while.
McIntyre, of course, knows what the Kimura is all about. Having faced
But that version is epic. That
Lashley,
version
though,
is
fighting
epic.
out of it. McIntyre didn't have it nearly locked in enough, Joe.
Oh, and now
Oh no!
McIntyre's
Whoa!
in a
Drew
very
the Tree of Woe. That's Lashley. Lashley. Yep, totally. Who is Lashley?
You gotta be kidding me! Last-ditch effort and it worked for Drew McIntyre.
That sound was perfect. Oh no, it's refreshing again. There we go. Uh-oh. One more? Nope.
A second time in this match. Is this the beginning of the end for Drew McIntyre? I believe Joe McIntyre was going for the Claymore.
He was, and Bobby Lashley said, "Not today, sir."
Lashley intercepting McIntyre.
May you get killed while you're dancing, Jake.
And the look of disbelief in the eyes of the champion. I can't believe it.
Meanwhile, y'all need to run from the storm and stop hiding.
Whoa! And Lashley will, and so will McIntyre.
Well, mainly Jake is who I'm talking
is bringing
to.
it to Lashley. And
Actually,
now Lashley responds.
definitely 100% Jake.
Lashley fighting back, backing McIntyre into the ropes, and Bobby Lashley now unloading. Reversal by McIntyre. And another belly-to-belly by McIntyre. And now ducks underneath. Future shot.
Future shot.
For Drew. Championship.
Oh, he's doing it again. See?
A second time. No, he's not finished. For the
Going for a third future shot. 3, 2, 1. Drop it.
Future shot. Cover to win the title for a third time. Wow.
He just kicked out at 2.5.
Are you kidding me?
Lashley kicked out at 2.5 from 3 future shots. So what now?
How in the world did Bobby Lashley kick out after 3 of those DDTs? Well, Michael, because he's Bobby Lashley. Because Bobby Lashley is just that tough. I mean, it's amazing Bobby Lashley.
Hunter's rather recycler. Hunter's really good with these recyclers, actually. Imagine.
McIntyre feeding on
Nope.
the WWE fans. He may have the champion where he wants him.
You know now you're going to need ammo, and I believe
Bobby
that
Lashley
comforts.
wisely falling to the mat and slipping out of harm's way. I don't think Lashley's going to be safe out there. McIntyre.
Whoa! That's a first! Drew McIntyre just did a choke tornillo to the outside. That was awesome.
265-pound air boss.
It's like, okay, calm down, Finn Balor.
They got MVP too.
And he wiped out MVP as well.
This is a frightening sight for Lashley
Okay.
and MVP. Drew McIntyre taking to the skies and doing whatever it takes.
Oh, no.
Now McIntyre.
For the second time, it says I've been killed by a harvesting tool. Although killed by a gun, or knocked by a gun, killed by a
Another
harvesting
high-risk
tool.
maneuver coming from McIntyre. Lashley caught McIntyre.
Oh no, hurt lock. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah. Wait.
He's almost there. He's almost connected it. But again, McIntyre was able to block at least momentarily. But Lashley, face first goes McIntyre.
Drop it. Are you want me to lose control? Okay, 3, 2, 1, drop it.
Bobby Lashley looking for the hurt lock of the challenger, stalking Drew McIntyre and looking to lock it in, but McIntyre again able to block. Still, Lashley does not have his fingers.
Hunter, what'd you do?
He's very, very close. His fingers just inches apart for Lashley. Well, this is the battle of wills. McIntyre looking to stay out of the hurt. Oh my goodness. That is one way to get out of the situation.
Oh no, what'd you do, Hunter?
Down, but quickly back to his feet. But this match is taking its toll on McIntyre. Oh, wait a minute, wait for the spine buster again. He turned it into the Kimura again. This time,
I just seen it on the stream.
Hold on. Lashley to the middle of the ring. There's nowhere to go. McIntyre's got to come on in. If Lashley
Oh, that is literally. You have mind blown, and then you have fire. That made no sense. It's just some sort of explosion.
Lashley trying to somehow drag McIntyre toward the ropes. Does the champion have anything left? And he does. And it forces the break. Man, Joe, if you're Drew McIntyre, what is going through your mind now?
You are wondering what Bobby Lashley is made out of. I mean, the amount of punishment he has taken, and he is still.
I have 1,600.
But Byron, McIntyre,
if I got to
if you're Bobby Lashley right now, you got to be thinking, what do I have to do to somehow leave WrestleMania with my WWE Championship?
Let's not forget
McIntyre. Man, you both got that freaking email before I did.
You see McIntyre attempt to use that Claymore.
Like, I get it at level 62.
This is Raymond James Stadium. This is Tampa Bay. This is WrestleMania. This is for the WWE title. McIntyre and Lashley in a slugfest.
I'll do you one more. It's about who wants it the most.
Wrong version.
McIntyre now driven into the top turnbuckle by Lashley.
Where's that
Now
John Jones?
Bobby
Here he is.
Lashley runs into a kick by McIntyre. That'll stop Lashley in his tracks.
Yeah, I believe I just seen the cardboard thing.
Lashley looks a little rocked. In the corner. Here it comes. Here comes the Claymore.
Oh.
Oh,
missed.
Screaming at McIntyre.
Look for a
Lashley took
Claymore.
advantage. McIntyre was looking for the Claymore, and Bobby Lashley took advantage.
Now Lashley looking for it again.
Trying to get the hurt lock in.
Here's the emote that fits this John Jones.
Lashley's got the hurt lock in. McIntyre fading.
Let me find it.
McIntyre's fading.
This fits
Lashley's
this
got
John
it in.
Jones.
McIntyre's a long way from salvation. Those ropes are far, far way away.
McIntyre trying to somehow fight out one last gas against the champion.
He's gonna do it. McIntyre's gonna do it. He's gonna power out of this.
Yeah, but McIntyre's back down to one knee. Bobby Lashley's got the hurt lock in good. Look at the grip by Lashley around the back of the neck by McIntyre, who's trying to rally.
This I told you.
Oh, hurt lock.
He's back on his feet.
McIntyre using the
Oh,
turbo
wow.
to his advantage, but Lashley
Oh,
will
nope,
not
never mind.
let go.
There is no escape for Bobby Lashley. This has got to be excruciating pain for Drew McIntyre. The Almighty is just relentless.
And McIntyre's fading.
Also,
McIntyre is fading. McIntyre may be out. The official's right there.
look at my combo for this.
Bobby Lashley retains.
Oh. Well, let me get over to y'all.
The almighty WWE.
Oh, Lashley just won.
Bobby Lashley. Drew McIntyre did not tap out. Drew McIntyre passed out. Bobby Lashley with a hurt lock retains the championship.
Drew McIntyre. It doesn't matter because you're looking at the champion.
Hey, Jake, look at my combo for this John Jones.
This was a physical war between Drew McIntyre
With the red blade.
WWE champion Bobby Lashley.
And then the rap is the TNT now, the blasted.
Drew McIntyre was setting up for the Claymore kick, and you have to believe him, he hit it.
Well, then there's also red on, like, it's literally red on the blasted, which is the TNT rap. It's like all red, but with a little bit of black
And
too.
that allows Lashley to take control. Uncharacteristic move by McIntyre to fall prey to that distraction, and Lashley would take advantage.
There's a what, Hunter?
McIntyre passes out. Bobby Lashley retains.
Oh, the anime people from the pack that actually cost V-Bucks.
His impressive reign. Congratulations to Bobby Lashley.
But don't drop
The
yet.
Almighty era has
Where are we dropping? Bailey!
Well, look who it is, the two hosts of WrestleMania.
Vito!
Well, you know what? I also host a very
Three,
big
two, one,
show,
drop it!
the biggest show, the Ding Dong Hello Show. You heard of it? Yeah. Well,
Okay, I need to turn off.
well, I was thinking if you guys need some help for this WrestleMania, it would be a too sweet.
Okay. Bailey and
No,
the
you know what I'm talking about?
NWO.
You know what I'm talking about? You know.
Oh, and I have the Mighty Marvel Brella as the glider. Yeah, the Mighty Marvel Brella. Sadly, I don't have any Street Fighter stuff.
Thank you. What do you? Thank you. Hey.
What?
Hey. Call me, brother. Call me.
Oh, for DC superheroes, I'll be Aquaman.
Just in time for WrestleMania.
Hey, I need a gun.
There's showcasing iconic moments from The Undertaker's legendary career. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to own a piece of WWE history. Register now to choose from unique WWE NFTs from industry.
Have a green AR.
Silver and bronze tiers. Go to WWE.com/NFT for more information. Be a part of history now.
Arnold shotgun?
WWE champs, there's still time to get in on tonight's action. Right now, anyone can play for a share of $25,000 in prizes by joining DraftKings' free-to-play WWE pool. Simply download the app and sign up with the promo code.
Jake,
then
if
just
you
make
want
your
that,
picks,
because I know
and
you
if
like
you get enough
Primal
correct,
Rifles.
you've earned yourself some cash. So download the DraftKings app now. Sign up with promo code WWE to play free for a share of $25,000 and make it rain.
Hey!
Hey, look here. This ain't just stuffed crust. This is Papa John's crust stuffed. 5-Hour Energy helps you get stuff done. And now, when you purchase 5-Hour Energy, you can instantly win cash prizes.
Oh, cracked them!
How to enter. Visit 5hewin.com. 5-Hour Energy, the official sponsor of getting stuff done.
Get Roach!
You know, WrestleMania is back in business
What?
tonight, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. WrestleMania, of course, a global phenomenon. Promotion for WrestleMania worldwide, including some wonderful murals of the event, courtesy of BT Sport in London, England. But tonight, for the first time in over a year, we're a full of WWE fans. The emotion, the excitement is off the charts. I can tell you, I have goosebumps here tonight.
Run away.
The following contest is a
Tag Team Turmoil. The next Tag Team Turmoil is up next.
Two teams will start in the ring. When one team is eliminated, a new team will join, and the last team remaining will be declared the winner.
Here comes Naomi. Feel the glow. Yeah. Bring it to the floor. Drop it. Oh wait, make this like this. Should we want y'all want that? Oh wait, it's Naomi and Lana. Well, I forgot. This is mainly a bunch of. All these people are mainly just put randomly just together. Just randomly put together. These teams. The only one that makes sense is the Riot Squad. Hey, anyone want a green purple light I just found? Let's hit that and make or a primal.
Snickers satisfies.
On my way. I'm on my way. Hey.
I was waiting for that. He's actually going back to moonlighting as a pro player, obviously, with that suit he was wearing. This is going to be good. I am fired up.
I just went through.
Oh, even more than 3 seconds ago.
Oh, thanks.
Next, making their way to the ring, the team of Billy Kay and Carmella.
Or Carmella and Billy Kay. That team doesn't make sense either. Hey!
Tag team sort of
thrown together here tonight. Billy
Mr.
is a former tag team champion. Carmella, a former SmackDown Women's champion. Actually, 3 years ago today.
Hey!
You
took my kill.
SmackDown Women's champion. She looks to continue that success here tonight at WrestleMania. This is tag team turmoil.
Corey Graves, you're literally,
Once a team gets a fall or a submission,
I don't know.
next team will come out.
You and Carmella are literally, hey!
You don't get paid
Stop
by
that.
the word. WrestleMania, this is what a bombshell looks like. And
Bruh.
Billy Kay.
And then you have Billy Kay.
Have you seen her resume, Cole?
He's starting to
Very
be like
impressive.
Carmella for
Yeah, she's going to be a lot of And here we go underway. It is Naomi to start things off against Carmella. Two former SmackDown Women's champions going at it here in this matchup tonight.
Oh, he's got to be careful not to get overconfident. Naomi was a superior athlete. Drop kick right on the money. Like a disoriented Carmella. She climbed toward the wrong corner. Tag is made. Lana now legal.
Heads up.
And Lana, who's been very impressive as of late, has formed a pretty damn good team, Corey, with Naomi.
I completely agree with you. Lana and Naomi have gelled together very well over the past several months. It's all about winning the tag team championship.
Off the
Hello
bulldog,
there.
the double knees to the back of the neck, and Lana in control, and Carmella
You
looking to
just
fight out.
got
Carmella, a former winner of the WrestleMania Women's Battle Royal, as is Naomi.
Basking in the adulation of the WWE Universe here at Raymond James Stadium.
And again now bounced off the turnbuckle face first, and here comes Billy
I don't
Kay.
have any bow ammo. I only have light bullets, medium bullets, and shells.
A duo that has not spent any time as a
And I'm telling the truth.
Well, Billy Kay is used to having teammates. She's a former tag team champion.
Absolutely
The Iconics.
Great athleticism by Lana.
I don't. I've already told
Look
you.
at that nice side Russian leg sweep by Lana. Tag made. Here comes Naomi. And Naomi
No, I don't. Shut up. I don't have any bow ammo.
There's a shot on the apron, and now
No.
Billy Kay sent back to the middle of the ring.
Shotgun
Naomi
is
loves
not
having fun, and
Goomba.
she's doing that
It's
here.
arrows. I'm ignoring
By
y'all.
Lana.
Just shut up.
Kick connects. Lana now legal. Oh, and another
No, it's
kick
not.
from Naomi to Carmella. Lana, I'm not sure she got all of it.
I think Billy moved out of the way just in time, even if it was unintentional, prevented Lana from connecting with whatever she was looking for.
And now the double team.
Billy with no such luck there.
Covered by Naomi. Look for the leg, and Carmella's going to break things up to save the matchup for her team.
And there's the reigning WWE Women's Tag Team Champions looking
Try
on
me.
Nia Jax, Shayna Baszler. Vested interest one
No, I
be challenging tomorrow night in WrestleMania. Oh,
Try-
Billy came from behind.
Roll up now. Naomi's shoulders are down. And Billy
With an assist, and Naomi is eliminated. The work is just beginning for Carmella and Billy Kay. Because here's
Oh no, right squad. I'm next. So you're like, oh no, I hope don't fall.
Billy Kay very excited about this. And Billy Kay, at one point in her career, tried to become a
Hey!
third member of the
Don't take my stuff.
Ruby Riott and Liv Morgan. Just couldn't quite work out for Billy Kay in that group.
Billy possesses a very unique skill set. A lot of talent. A lot of people don't know how to handle. Big right hand from Liv Morgan.
And Liv now going to take advantage. Tag made. Here comes Ruby Riott. Corey, we've talked a
Jay.
lot about the Riott Squad, hoping to find their footing and reach
No,
their
you didn't.
potential
You're throwing
in
your
the
head out.
WWE.
Riott Squad, arguably the longest tenured full-blown tag team in the women's division. From behind, roll up.
And Billy able to kick out at one. Billy Kay somehow still alive in this match.
Somehow, Cole, you look to her resume. Have you actually read the resume? She's a master at survival skills. She's like Bear Grylls practically.
You think that she's that some of that stuff isn't true on the resume, maybe?
Who are you to doubt Billy Kay?
Tag, here comes Carmella. Carmella's got quite the resume. Former
You know, I'm over here trying to
women's
get the
champion,
camel card.
Money in the Bank winner.
A little moonwalking from the
Down
outside.
the road.
And now Carmella.
Ow.
And in the corner to Morgan. And can you imagine if Billy
Jay,
Kay and
I
Carmella
know
run the
it's you.
table tonight?
Yeah, I've been imagining it since it was announced.
Team put together just a few short days ago with one goal in mind.
Jay.
Billy
Or
Kay
Hunter.
cover on Morgan. Hook of the leg. And Ruby Riott breaks it up.
Hunter.
Carmella re-entering the fray.
Stop.
Ruby Riott sent to the
You are literally the worst.
Big knee connects. And a boot from Billy Kay. Down goes Ruby Riott. And now Liv Morgan. Another waist lock. Reversal now by Billy Kay. Rolling Morgan up. Shoulders are down. Do it again. And Carmella again. This time she got caught. The official saw that and it was plain as dick for her.
Can you stop that?
And Morgan with a right hand. Billy Kay stunned.
Stop!
Double knees. Oh my goodness, and out top rope. Held in place.
Ruby, what are you thinking?
Good God. Off the top rope to the back cover. Win. Nelly Vance.
Wait. Oh, Riot Squad just got the pin.
Ruby Riott,
Billy Kay and Carmella have been eliminated.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm not too thrilled about it. It's a jump.
Oh, it's Mandy and someone.
Meanwhile, the Riot Squad is going to have to face off with Monday Night Raw.
Oh, Mandy and Dana.
Rose and Dana
Another
Brooke.
team that was just put together.
I talked to them earlier tonight, Corey, and they both said that they need tonight to be their opportunity to make a name for their team. Oh, that's not a... Well, of course, it's slippery, Corey. It's been pouring rain all night. Maybe it's because she's wearing sunglasses at night, Cole. I don't know. We had a severe weather delay, of course, to start of WrestleMania tonight. Ruby Riott ready to throw hands. Dana and Mandy very wisely taking their time. And Ruby Riott wisely trying to start things off, although she ran into her right hand by Mandy Rose. And now Mandy. Oh, my God. Wow. Tag made. Dana Brooke.
I see it.
Dana now legal. Making a long climb to the top rope. Dana Brooke.
I had one.
Oh, my goodness. Blockbuster.
You got Roach.
Is it enough? And I'm breaking things up as Liv Morgan. Just in time.
Hey, I had cracked him at first anyways.
This is no time for Dana Brooke to complain about the officials count. This is what it's time for. Dana Brooke. It's time to focus. Can't get frustrated. The tag team turmoil and opportunity at the tag titles. This is WrestleMania. This is the grandest stage of them all. This is where you want to focus all of your aggression. This is the pinnacle of our business. Ruby Riott continues to hammer away. And Dana Brooke now kicked to the midsection, and Brooke, oh, what a spinning neck breaker. Covered by Brooke, hook to the leg, and Riott kicks out. Smart strategy to this point from Dana and Mandy, looking to cut the ring in half, isolate Ruby
Why
Riott
can't there's guys on me too?
Partner Liv Morgan. And Mandy Rose now legal for her team. Ruby Riott trying to fight out of the corner. Intercepted by Mandy Rose.
You got Rose.
Ruby Riott now, shoulders are down. Is it enough to put Mandy away? Almost had her. A near fall for the Riott Squad. Roll through tag, Morgan's legal. And here comes
down.
Morgan. Spark plug Morgan.
You got Rose.
Seguri dropping Mandy in the corner. Now Liv Morgan.
It had stupid purpose. Heads up. We got another guy.
Now by Liv. Is it up to put her away? Both legs. Up, kick out. Liv Morgan has been looking forward to this weekend for way too long. This is an opportunity for Liv and Ruby to truly realize their potential. We know they have plenty of it.
You just got Rose.
This weekend could change the game and the perception of the Riott Squad. They're going to climb up in the tag team division. Double team. Riott kick. Riott kick. And a stack up now, and Dana Brooke going to break things up. Normally, the Riott kick would have put
Man, we're just wrecking for
I don't know that it wouldn't have in that instance had it not been for Dana Brooke in the nick of time. Tag made, Liv Morgan once again legal. The Riott Squad looked great tonight as a tag team.
What is it?
And Dana, Mandy, excuse me.
Hey!
As Liv is sent into the corner. Oh my goodness, shoulder to the midsection.
No, I want that stupid shotgun. Give it to me. Give me the final.
Sharp jab right on the jaw. Liv Morgan. Here comes Ruby. Ruby. There goes Ruby. Wow. Mandy Rose taking over. Oh my goodness. Mandy Rose right in the soul. And Liv with a right hand dropping Dana. Morgan from the first on the top rope. And Mandy Rose up to the second rope now. Tag made. Dana Brooks. I'm not quite sure Liv knows that. Superplex. Dana now from the other corner, from the top.
Hey!
And Dana Brooke, Wonton on the mark. And the cover. Look at the leg now on Morgan.
We got found him.
Oh, wait a minute, reversal.
Hit him. You're trying to blur me up.
The Riot Squad has been eliminated.
No penis for off.
No, I believe that was an error. It was an error. The Riot Squad is the team who actually won this match.
Correction! Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke have been eliminated.
And the Riot Squad actually won the matchup. We saw the reversal, Corey, in the ring.
Listen, Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke are out. Natalia and Tamina is next.
And again, here come from Friday Night SmackDown, Natalia and Tamina, who have been very dominating as of late. They believe, Corey, tonight is their destiny. Of course, both their fathers, legends in WWE, as we take a look at the end of this.
Hey!
Right there with the best vantage point, declares a 2 count. 1, 2,
Girls, leave me behind to die.
No controversy there. But now the Riot Squad have to recuperate, Corey. Right, a significantly weakened Riot Squad. It just doesn't get any tougher than Natalia, technical wizard, looking for the sharpshooter right out of the gate. And look at Liv Morgan outside stealing again. Rolling up Natalia.
He's got ropes.
Natalia says it's time that we no longer live off our family's names. This could be the moment here at WrestleMania. Look at the power of Natalia. I admire that mentality from both Natalia and Tamina, who we've learned over the past several years. Ain't nobody meaner. And look at this. This is what we're talking about. Ruthlessness.
They're on us.
Tag team turmoil tonight at WrestleMania. Tamina, long one of the most
what?
division because of the power she possesses. And one of
Idiot, get alive.
Squad or Natalia and Tamina are going to
Good
earn
luck
an
surviving.
opportunity at the tag team champions tomorrow night. Cover now off the power bomb and Ruby Riott breaking things up. Saving the matchup for the Riot Squad. And Tamina. They call themselves statement makers, bone breakers, title takers. Natalia and Tamina, consider everyone warned. You can't argue with the results since aligning herself with Natalia, Tamina has been arguably the best version of herself in her entire WWE tenure. Now Tamina, we saw her with a matchup against Nia Jax. She was just stood toe-to-toe with one half of the tag champs. No fear from Tamina. Look at this power once again, living all sorts of jeopardy. Ruby Riott still unable to make it to a vertical base to be a taggable partner. Yeah, but I'll tell you, you got to give Liv Morgan some credit here tonight.
Oh,
I mean, she is fighting hard.
Let's go!
Tag. Ruby Riott.
Ruby tags in.
Liv, oh my goodness. The evasion into a drop kick. Now Tamina, and now a double team again.
Oh, by the way, return to Wally. I got V-Bucks.
Ruby Riott right into the midsection of Tamina. That was unique. And Ruby now rolling a kick to the face. Tag made. Morgan's legal. Definitely appreciate the quick tags by the Riot Squad, working as a well-oiled machine. Once again, here we go.
Oh, where did Carter come from?
With a senton off the top rope.
Okay, see ya.
For Morgan to put Tamina away. Hooks both legs. And a kick out. Liv thought she had Tamina, but she didn't. Tamina just too tough. I am so impressed tonight, Corey, with the Riot Squad. You and me both. I'm sure just about everybody else here in Raymond James Stadium. Tag made, Ruby Riott legal. And again, the quick tags in and out for the Riot Squad. That's what it takes to make it to the top in WWE. You have to succeed when you have the opportunity. They don't. Oh, not always easy to come by. What a kick. Right in the mush by Tamina, but nobody to tag. Natalia still down and out outside the ring. Tamina going up top. Now Natalia makes the tag. Tag team effort. We could see another heart attack here. An homage to her father, to the Hart family. And now Natalia, with a smile on her face, believes this is her chance, her opportunity. WrestleMania, center of the ring. Natalia, is she looking for it? Is she going to step through? No, she looked like she was going to go for the sharpshooter, but instead, she's going to give this opportunity to Tamina. I don't know if he was giving anything to Tamina. I think she wants the best chance at winning, period. Tamina now, top rope. Superfly splash by Tamina.
Superfly.
Here's the cover. Hook of the leg by Tamina.
All right, squad's going on. Oh wait, so that was the last team? Apparently, Natalia and Tamina are going to be facing off with Shayna Baszler and Nia Jax tomorrow night.
Sunday, they'll defend the tag team titles against those two women, Natalia and Tamina.
Wow, what a
Short
match.
order, this duo has become an incredibly effective tag team, and tomorrow night they have the biggest opportunity of their tag team careers. Natalia and Tamina celebrate. They face Nia and Shayna tomorrow night on WrestleMania Sunday.
Well, we're going to take another break here. I got to go use the bathroom. We're going to go back into BRB. We'll be right back. We're back.
It's locked. Oh, thanks.
Ninjas, birds of prey, gulak, whatever this panther thing is, hot dogs, and hurricanes. The road
What's up with that? The hurricane!
but it will smell wild. This marketing partnership is next level. Catch up and see the finale. Only
Oh man, I should
on
do commercial break. WWE 2K is supposed to be making some sort of announcement at some point. Yeah! Oh, dang it. They changed up his theme again. One ball.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins.
Down!
While Seth
Whoa.
Rollins makes his way
It's
to
a
the ring
ring
here
of
tonight at
fire.
WrestleMania, I want to tell you that
That is cool.
DraftKings is an official partner of WWE, and tonight you can play free in a WrestleMania pool for
Where's
your
that new thing? Burn it
$25,000
down?
in prizes. It's simple. Just download the DraftKings app, sign up with promo code WWE, and answer a series of questions about tonight's
That's pretty
matches.
cool.
The pool starts soon, so don't wait. Use promo code WWE to play free for your share of $25,000. I'm a betting man, but I'm going to say this one's way too close to call. We could have a classic on our hands in a matter of moments. You think Seth's concerned? He's been running a mudslinging campaign against Cesaro. As we witnessed last night on Friday Night SmackDown on Fox.
It's seconds ago. Meanwhile, I'm going to the party where I'll just catch something.
Think you know Cesaro? Think again. Cesaro has been competing in the WWE for 10 years, but he has never competed in a one-on-one match at WrestleMania. And he has obviously never won the Universal Championship. Is this the kind of example we want for our children? Seth Rollins is the superstar we all deserve. He's a two-time Universal Champion, a former Royal Rumble match winner, and he's had some of the most iconic moments in WrestleMania history.
Seth Rollins with the title, the heist of the century.
Seth Rollins knows what it's like to take charge, lead, and win. He's a man all of us can look up to and aspire to be.
All you have to do is embrace the vision.
This ad has been paid for by friends of Seth Rollins and is in no way directly associated with Seth Rollins himself.
So is Seth worried about Cesaro tonight? Seth Rollins declared himself the new Mr. WrestleMania just a week ago. Seth Rollins is not concerned about anybody. Rollins is as comfortable on this stage as anybody who's ever stepped in the ring. Anybody check with Shawn Michaels on that?
Oh, that's cool. Like very kind of reflecting.
And his opponent from Lucerne, Switzerland, weighing in at 232 pounds,
Cesaro claims this is the biggest match of his career.
Well, I mean, it is his first one at WrestleMania, but he has won something at WrestleMania before. WrestleMania 30, the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. That's the first one.
This is what set Seth Rollins off. For Seth Rollins, Corey, this is embarrassing. It's
5, 6, 7, 8.
Can you disagree? Rollins was made a
Wait,
fool
Cesaro
of
was 9, 10,
22
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 times Rollins was swung by Cesaro.
And tonight, you better figure out a way how to win. 22 swings by Cesaro over Rollins a number of weeks ago. For Cesaro, this is his first ever singles match at WrestleMania. He understands the pressure. He understands the spotlight's on him tonight. But he also understands you make your career right here at WrestleMania. And Cesaro with an uppercut right out of the box and quickly on top of Seth Rollins, looking perhaps for the swing early on. Rollins not having any of it in the early moments of this matchup. And now Rollins got caught by Cesaro. And Cesaro, oh, what a screw takedown by Cesaro. Once again, Cesaro wants to swing and Rollins avoiding it with every fiber of his being. Can you imagine the embarrassment for Seth Rollins, Corey, if he's at least 22 swings here tonight at WrestleMania? Listen, I know how embarrassed Rollins was. Oh, wow, that corkscrew springboard uppercut. Rollins has been forced to relive the humiliation of the swing via social media, on SmackDown for weeks. Rollins wants to put this all in the rearview mirror. Well, he's not going to do it that way. Cesaro now off to a wicked start here in this match. And Rollins, perhaps that will allow him to take over. You know, if you take the arm out like he's trying to do there to Cesaro, he might take the swing away. Cesaro did not get all of that. A glancing blow, but it was enough to take Rollins' balance away from him for the moment. And now Cesaro with Rollins. Look on the top rope, but again, pound for pound, the strongest man in WWE today. From the top rope, Cesaro went for the gut wrench suplex. Beautiful counter by Rollins. And now Rollins with Cesaro up high and a buckle bomb by Rollins. Oh, nasty landing. And now Seth quickly goes to the cover, hook to the leg, and a kick out by Cesaro. We talked about how this is Cesaro, the biggest match of his career. This is all about validation. When you talk about Cesaro, you talk about a superstar who literally moved halfway across the world to chase a dream. This is the dream. But Corey, we've been talking about the potential of Cesaro for years and years now. Can he live up to the potential? He has all the potential in the world, but it's stop-start in his career. Is this finally his time? We will find out for sure tonight what Cesaro is made of. Is this Cesaro's time to shine, or should the Swiss Cyborg have fallen in line and embraced the vision as Rollins requested? Again, the bad arm that Seth Rollins targeted early on in the matchup caught up to Cesaro there. Whipped into the corner now, and Rollins will send Cesaro out to the apron. You can't forget, Seth Rollins is a guy we've referred to for years as the architect. He is a master strategist. He is prepared. Look at this. No doubt. Quick as a cat up to the top rope, Seth Rollins. High risk on a night where everything's slippery here at WrestleMania. And a superplex.
Of course everything's slippery because it was raining like a couple hours ago. Actually, it was raining like an hour ago. In fact, they had to delay the start of WrestleMania due to the weather. Jeez, you think?
Seth Rollins not stressing. He came incredibly close. Look at this beautiful superplex followed up by the Falcon Arrow, crushing impact on the spine of Cesaro.
Corey, here's a man who's a 4-time world champion. He's won 2 Intercontinental titles, a U.S. title, 6 tag team champions, Money in the Bank, the Royal Rumble. Rollins has done it all. Yet for some reason, many members of the WWE Universe, Cesaro included, feel that it's acceptable to disrespect a man with the resume you just listed off. Maybe Seth should others with respect. Backslide now by Cesaro. Rollins able to scoot out at 2. Now an uppercut by Cesaro.
When you talk about respect from bell to bell, Seth Rollins definitely has a healthy respect for Cesaro. Seth has gone up and down the road with for years. These two have trained together, they have traveled together, and now they are doing battle.
And I think, Corey, that's what bugs Seth more than anything, is the fact that he believes after all those years, Cesaro is just disrespecting him like he's doing here with a massive uppercuts.
Even James Stadium coming to life in support of the Swiss Cyborg.
You're doing an insult in like
Rollins into the
duos, and
corner.
I'm doing team
Cesaro
number.
with an uppercut. And out to the other side, and another uppercut by Cesaro. And there's a clothesline. Turns Seth inside out. Cesaro now going to crawl to the cover. Looking for the win here. Hook to the leg. Is it enough to put Rollins away?
Wait, can I be party leader?
This is where doubt could begin to creep into Cesaro's mind.
This is WrestleMania for the first time in over a year. WWE fans are in attendance. We're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. This is Rollins-Cesaro one-on-one. I think Rollins is in great danger. Going swinging.
Oh, here we go. Cesaro about to set. Oh, no, not Rollins first. Whoa.
It just.
Wait a minute. Now we may have Rollins where he wants to get back to the ropes.
Take note of how many counters Rollins has had.
Oh, step up into Cesaro.
That's at least 4 counters, 4 different counters we've seen from Rollins for Cesaro's swing tonight.
We're looking for the stomp.
Went for a curb stomp.
Able to pick Rollins out of the air.
I don't like how they just call it the stomp now. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 swings by Cesaro.
Bothering Cesaro. Yeah, but 9 swings in the middle of the ring. Oh, sharpshooter locked in.
Sharpshooter.
Trouble.
Zone's gonna tap. No, he got to the ropes.
Seth just close enough to the ropes to be able to drag
let's see here.
his body in Cesaro's
either a pizza pit or
swing
actually
around the
pizza
ring.
pit or dirt burger.
The Swiss Superman will give you a serious
Tomato
case
Town
of vertigo, no matter
or
how
where the heck
good
you
you
call
are.
pizza. Where that dirt burger is.
Cesaro could be looking for the neutralizer. If he hits this, he'll put Seth Rollins away. Meanwhile, Rollins, though, able to counter, and Cesaro lands in his
You literally marked a way wrong place.
Again, the bad arm.
Where's that?
Bicep first into the top turnbuckle. Rollins now measuring Cesaro.
To launch himself up the top
That's
rope.
dirt burger.
Caught Cesaro in the jaw.
I marked.
And Rollins with a sling blade. And now Seth Rollins starting to build momentum. You can feel the match turning.
I need one for both. But the green one is
this
pizza pit,
matchup goes,
which is
the more
eliminated player.
confident Seth
Gray is
Rollins
destroy
becomes.
structures at dirt burger.
Seth might be looking to end this here and now. The target is acquired. Cesaro down in the center of the ring. Rollins from the very top.
Rollins top rope. Cesaro nowhere to go. Rollins. Oh my goodness! Corkscrew splash by Rollins and a kick out by Cesaro.
Rollins reaching deep into his arsenal. That was a spectacular
all the way
maneuver
near,
you will
all the way
ever
near
see. Look at this. 360 degrees corkscrew crashing down across the abdomen of Cesaro, but the Swiss Cyborg somehow, some way survives.
And now Seth Rollins perhaps doubting himself. I wonder what's running through his mind. And again, tonight, Seth Rollins has come up with all kinds of different offensive maneuvers tonight to try to counter Cesaro.
Leave.
Sorry,
come on.
Cesaro's capable of.
Oh, sorry.
Now to the ripcord, and Cesaro now. Neutralizer! Oh no!
Oh, neutralizer!
Connects to Rollins. Is it enough to put him away?
Oh, dude, down. Yes. See, we got spammers right as we dropped. This is why I should be party leader. I'm lower, and who knows what could happen.
Cesaro, this is all you've ever wanted. As we take a
Well,
look
I
at
mean,
this tremendous exchange,
we'll see.
the neutralizer that has brought Cesaro so much success, but not tonight.
Well, usually when I'm the party leader, we don't get spammed right as we land.
Seth needs to try to find a way back into this one. Beautiful, and again.
Sometimes I, for some reason, forget.
Rollins, though, able to counter, and now Seth Rollins with a pedigree.
Really? We haven't seen that in a while. Seth Rollins used the pedigree. Oh, 2 count on me.
With each near fall, Raymond James Stadium rocks a little harder. The WWE Universe is live for this one. Raymond James Stadium.
Now I'm doing the outlets with this guy.
This is WrestleMania.
Let's get into this. That to stop.
Look at this. Neutralizer attempt.
So
Rollins
oh, yeah, right.
ahead, countering with the pedigree.
Okay, how about this? Doing that on the pizza
on
pit.
display for the world to see. And now if you're Seth Rollins.
No! Not. No!
I survived the neutralizer!
Yeah, but I don't want to die and then you not be able to get my reboot. Where did you say?
Long declaration.
That's not
the
short.
Leader of men, Seth Rollins. And Rollins, oh, right to the back of the neck. And now Rollins for
500 meters.
Oh, look, oh my goodness, again. Rollins
exactly.
stopped his own momentum and delivered the kick to the back of the neck. You've got to be impressed with the offense, including this elbow strike right to the base of Cesaro's neck. I can't believe Cesaro recovered from that one. Yeah, but Rollins smells blood right now. Look at the position Cesaro's in, Corey. Rollins has Cesaro in stomp position. Seth going for the stop. Cesaro.
Calm down, Randy Orton. Is Seth not with an RKO? An uppercut in midair, reversing the curb stomp. Hunter, Cesaro just hit an uppercut in midair, reversing the curb stomp, basically becoming Randy Orton. Oh, hey, instead of a Cesaro swing, that was like an airplane spin.
Cesaro just spun around effortlessly. That was incredible. No arms. WrestleMania, I think we're going swinging.
Cesaro swing. Again.
Down along.
Granny's gone. Hi, Christina. May I please see that chest?
That's 15. Rollins is being humiliated. It's 20.
It's a carnival rifle.
23 swings.
23 swings.
He breaks his own record. Neutralizer of Rollins. Covered by Cesaro. And he wins.
Cesaro wins. I'm Bush. It's big. Is he a Christina? Let me hire you. We're playing not to hire a character.
You can see Raymond James Stadium standing in appreciation. I promise you, so is the locker room. Cesaro has worked his ass off
in a
his
car.
entire life for this moment. It is the biggest win of Cesaro's long career.
Oh, by the way, I hired Christina.
Singles match and victory.
I hired her because I can.
This could be the beginning of many more. This is an incredible matchup between two incredible athletes, but that right there,
what a match.
And then Cesaro would take Rollins swinging first with the UFO. Notice no hands. Seth Rollins.
Oh, he wasn't even using any hands on that airplane spin. Ah. You had to smack me with that card, didn't you? Well, you just had him on it, like on it. You kind of like have him in like a torture rack without any hands, using his neck. Oh, I'm not dragging. But it was like he was on his neck, just like spinning around like a UFO, like is what they called it. That was crazy. And of course, it's even more swinging when it's Cesaro swinging, because it's Cesaro. What do you expect?
It's appropriate because Cesaro has relied so much on the fans for what he's accomplished in his career to this point here tonight.
Cesaro, you can ask anybody on the roster, anyone who's stepped in a ring with him or shared a locker room with him. He is the consummate professional. Cesaro loves his business as much as anybody in this stadium. I could not be happier for him.
You know, Corey, this is WrestleMania Saturday. We sort of kicked things off last night on a special edition of WrestleMania SmackDown. One of the traditional WrestleMania matches on Fox last night. It was the Andre the Giant Battle Royal, the ring-filled
Don't run over Christina.
And Friday Night SmackDown Superstars.
The action was fast.
Oh, last night the Battle Royal.
As it is each and every year, everyone vying for the honor of representing the memory of Andre the Giant.
No, the Andre the Giant Battle Royal last night. He last eliminated Nakamura. And it was last night on SmackDown, but it was at the Thunderdome, because that's when they basically did matches for the kickoff, or, well, at least the Battle Royal. A heads up, we got some animals.
Alpha Academy, the Street Profits, and the Champions, Rude and Ziggler. And this match is wild.
You can say that again, the athleticism as usual off the charts, but it would prove that veteran experience trumps all. The Dirty Dogs, Cole, the Dirty Dogs retain the SmackDown Tag Team Championship.
Oh, and Bobby Roode, or Robert Roode and Dolph Ziggler retain the SmackDown Tag Team titles.
And now, please welcome my guests who retain their SmackDown Tag Team Championships last night on WrestleMania SmackDown in a fatal four-way match.
WrestleMania SmackDown,
Tag Team Champions, Dolph Ziggler and Robert Roode.
WrestleMania SmackDown.
Gentlemen, welcome
what they called
to
last night's
WrestleMania.
SmackDown, which was like
This
the
must be
kickoff,
extremely
or the
exciting.
Yes. There is nothing like this in the world, Kayla. Now these two aces have walked in. We've arrived. Finally feels like WrestleMania.
That's not a mechanical boat.
For a couple of dirty dogs, Kayla, I gotta say, we clean up quite nice.
Oh, I didn't take the mechanical
Well, we've already seen some pretty impressive tag team action from the women's division tonight. But what's your prediction when the New Day challenge AJ Styles and Omos for the World Tag Team Championships?
Or,
New Day is one of the greatest tag teams of all time. Hell, I had Kofi Mania, Kayla, for a minute. Now, rainbows, unicorns can only get you so far when you're looking across the ring. AJ Styles and Omos. Now, Omos looks fantastic standing next to AJ. And he'd look even better draped in gold. Tell him, big man.
You know, I've known AJ Styles a very long time. And the one thing that I've learned is that you never, ever bet against the phenomenal one.
So excuse us, 2020 Hall of Fame class. Request some pictures with the champs. So we gotta go.
Oh, but Biggie! New Day's about to have their match against Styles and Omos. Okay, AJ Styles' giant bodyguard. Where? Hey!
It's a big deal, Michael. The power of positivity.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Big E, of course, will defend his Intercontinental Championship against Apollo tomorrow night on WrestleMania Sunday.
Get him! Roach him! Help me! Would you do it, Laura? Please don't do it. Hey, the New Days go back together. Well, at least for WrestleMania. Big E has his match tomorrow against the Paul Cruz in the Nigerian drum fight, whatever that is. And then Kofi and Xavier have their match right now, taking on AJ Styles and Omos. Okay.
Introducing first, they are the Raw Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
You know, Joe, an argument
Fireworks.
that the New Day may be the greatest tag team of all time. They're 11-time tag team champions.
Very, very convincing argument can be made to that effect, Michael Cole.
Very convincing. WrestleMania, baby! New Day about to do work! And Byron, you were saying?
Oh, I'll tell you better than that. Listen, this is a team that not only are 11-time tag team champions, they rise to the occasion. And believe me, WrestleMania is a stage and a platform to rise to the occasion.
Joe, they're going to have to rise to the occasion tonight.
Maybe
We're
why?
going to see the in-ring debut of AJ Styles' personal colossus.
When you talk about rising to the occasion, I can think of a more appropriate term because you must rise up.
What was the reason? What was the reason?
We have never seen Michael Cole.
I do have some stuff I want to check out the page. So. Actually, it looks kind of cool for Spade, the promo for Hell.
And their opponents, the team of Omos and the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Why was Omos wearing
Size of Omos, 7 foot.
Watch it, AJ, it's slippery.
I guess, Joe, when you're that
He almost
size,
slipped and fell.
Oh, indeed, you don't. You wear
I mean, it rained like an hour ago. That's why they had a rain delay at first. So of course it's slippery.
Alongside the 7'3", 400-pound Omos. Well, there's a reason AJ Styles got a big smile on his face. I talked about this for a few weeks on Raw, and
Yeah, why?
I saw a little bit of the training that Omos has been going through.
What do you mean?
He brings just a small
That you know, hold on. I'm putting that stuff on stuff. Hey, I got Alexa. Time to do it.
The question is going to be, does the experience of the Raw Tag Team Champion, the experience of the New Day prevail over the inexperience
You'll
of
see.
Omos
When I do this.
Well, listen, if there's any team that can knock this team and AJ and Omos off, it would be the New Day.
Oh, indeed. I mean,
It doesn't. That doesn't matter. There's the red and orange on it.
high pressure situation, but they've never been in the biggest situation.
Well, now what do you do to Pokey? It doesn't really fit for this version. I'm still gonna do it.
No
Just
fear.
everywhere.
Xavier Woods, no fear from Kofi Kingston when it comes to the unknown of what Omos brings to the table. And gentlemen, it looks
I
like
put my
Omos
thing on
is
shuffle. Fine, I'll be
starting to
Aquaman.
it looks like.
No, it's Kofi Kingston.
I mean, that's my only DC character I have anyway, so I don't have Flash. They're DC.
So Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods have
I know.
wisely
I know.
drawn
I'm just
AJ
remembering why did I
Styles
think
in to
they were
start this
Marvel?
match.
Wise decision indeed. And the New Day using those a little bit of reverse psychology there, Mike.
Well, they understand if Omos gets
Not with
this
the
could be
annoying
over. So
pickaxe.
Kofi Kingston and AJ Styles.
I have
on
him
this
with
group of
Dr.
teams to
Dooms.
Start things off in this matchup tonight. Whoa. So
Hey,
again, I
this
think
fits with his contrail.
the strategy's
Let me
simple,
find
right?
it.
You keep the big man out of the ring.
I think that would be best for the New Day's help tonight.
And Kofi lands on his feet. AJ Styles went for the
It's
SOS.
honestly,
Kofi,
it's just like
AJ
his
with the
contrail.
cover. Look
Actually,
at
it
the
is.
charge early on.
Ooh,
Kofi
I'm
rolls
this
through.
close to getting
AJ Styles now, shoulders down in a kick out.
Raz's emote.
Kingston. We'll never
Oh,
forget Kofi.
I'm
Mania
$100 away from
couple
being
years
able to
ago.
get the Bell Pass
Kofi
this
Kingston,
season.
WWE
Now
Championship.
this season, I'm gonna save up for Bell Pass, but also get something Star Wars. Because, come on now.
Kofi Kingston alongside
I want to get something Star Wars from the item shop. Oh my gosh! Kofi just dropped AJ.
Styles rips first. And what is this, Francesca, like number 18 or something now? We're close. Turbo.
Omos is just
I told you,
standing
no,
there.
man, that's not a good idea, Kofi.
Staring down Omos. Get it, Kofi.
That is awesome.
work. AJ Styles runs right into a drop kick. Mind games by the New Day. Cover AJ able to get the shoulder out. Disrespectful.
The next time I'm gonna put myself on shuffle.
Keeping Omos on the apron, is that going to build the anger and intensity of Omos, or is it going to let the nerves build and develop a little bit for the big man?
Kingston with a splash.
Xavier
Woods now up over the top, dropping the elbow. Covered out by Woods, who is legal, made the tag kick out. Look at what the New Day's doing here. They're keeping AJ Styles a long way away from Omos.
Being isolated in their corner and far away from
I might not.
Well, that's what they're doing. You were going there, right?
I was going there. And Xavier actually
Since I was in a match.
Commentary and wrestling.
It doesn't have to be with Lex stuff. If it's on shuffle and there's a match, I'm pretty sure the next match I want to be that same thing. I don't know. Oh no, I just noticed something. The tights of the New Day have a pirate flag on it. And it's red. Buccaneers.
Unicorn stomp. And that is what the New Day is doing here now to AJ Styles.
Yeah, exactly.
For Xavier, it comes Kofi again. Pick up where Xavier left off.
Oh no!
Round and round we go.
That's because Unicorns are terrible.
Yeah,
and again, just tremendous strategy by the New Day, but they continue to taunt Omos.
Omos can only watch.
By Xavier Woods to retain the tag team titles and a kick out by Styles.
Nothing Omos can do right now, but watch the punishment that AJ Styles is receiving from the Raw Tag Team Champions.
There for 14.
Waiting rather patiently on the
There's a deal on me.
The size of
Grab it, Rose! Ah! I hate this game! I hate this. Third quarter, get away!
To control AJ Styles, a former WWE champion.
Help me!
Well, watch out, watch out. AJ's getting close.
They're coming. What in the world?
More special for
yeah, you are! Stupid idiot.
Back to their feet. AJ trying to create some sort of separation here. And trying to make it to Omos. About a half an arm's length away. Almost there to make a tag. Oh, no. Woods not going to allow it to happen. Now a takedown again of Styles. Simple, but it's
honestly, they're not wanting Omos to get into the match.
By Styles.
But of course, he's a gigantic dude, so...
Tag made. Here comes Kingston. Textbook tag team wrestling here by the New Day.
Superior tactics by the New Day.
Oh, you're correct.
Styles driven down and now double team Bulldog. Cover by Kingston for the victory. AJ able to kick out.
Not a whole lot behind that kick out though.
If you're Styles, you just have to survive. You have to survive and
it looks like
try to drag yourself
graphics.
over and make the tag.
But then that's literally what's supposed to be. So
that's easier said than done, Michael Cole. The New Day have completely isolated Styles.
Been a dominant performance so far by the 11-time tag team champions. Kingston playing defense.
Nice.
Come on, try and make the tag.
Something tells me it's PS2 graphics as well.
Can't make a tag from outside.
Oh, man.
The ring now. He's going to slide in, try to end Xavier.
Of course it's slippery. It rained like an hour ago.
And now Woods.
And also before the show, before the kickoff even, like a couple hours before.
There's legitimate possibility Omos would never get into this matchup.
Well, they're slipping a little bit, but they're not exactly slipping. Oh my god.
I expect that is what I meant to say. Cover now by Kofi. Hook of the leg.
Yeah, I'm just seeing them slipping, but they're not falling. They're falling.
You guys all right?
Ready? Kill mode activated.
To the New Day. This has been a sound strategy. It has worked to a T. Isolate AJ Styles, prevent Styles from even getting close.
That is definitely like PS2 graphics.
Byron, I said it at the top of the matchup. New Day, perhaps the greatest tag team of all time, and they're proving why here tonight.
When it did the Army, thus far, this has been almost a handicap match.
AJ Styles trying to fight out, create some space momentarily. Almost able to grab the tights.
Close call, close call.
Now Styles lands on his feet again. Able to roll through. Can he make it? Woods again prevented it from happening. Styles missed with the enziguri. And Woods drags him back to the corner again. Oh. Tag. Kofi
Just
pancaked him. Kick out.
Pancaked him. Oh my gosh, remember when the New Day always had to have pancakes? I don't know why they stopped that.
Yeah, but what about New Day? They have not been able to put AJ Styles away.
Hey, what I'm worried about is that simmering anger of that giant and Omos sitting in the corner waiting to get in.
Yeah, the New Day better do something to put Styles away here pretty soon.
Well, first gotta make this though.
Xavier Woods.
Final shotgun.
Perched on AJ Styles. Kofi looked back at Omos. AJ Styles was able to kick his way out. Now Xavier Woods top rope. Can Styles get there? Can Styles make it to his partner?
Oh no.
Hashtag nated and invaded.
The smile across the face.
Oh no. Omos has been tagged in. This is not going to end well.
7-3-400.
Hey, yo, the snowman there. Well, I guess that snowman just got, trying to think of something funny. Yeah, melting, too. He said, I'm melting. Oh, wait, that's a wait. The only thing I don't like is all these little poking things for some reason on the camera. That doesn't look good.
Still standing, just bouncing off the massive chest of Omos.
Oh!
Kofi Kingston saying, chop him down, X.
Yep.
This is why the New Day
Heads up!
so hard to isolate Styles. Tag Kofi Kingston's legal. Kofi now up to the top rope. Kingston now caught by Omos.
I literally visualized footsteps.
That could be a
Kid, nearby.
dangerous sign of things to come. Have you guys ever seen
Oh, shit!
like that on the
Roach
face of
stone?
New Day? Never. Kofi Kingston just runs and almost tossed into the corner.
Oh my gosh.
Ross is having
Omos
his
is
way. Oh, goodness. And laughing every step of the way. They get run over by a freight train.
Okay, calm down, Braun Strowman.
And then the smile. Omos looks like he's having fun out here. Oh my goodness. Spine busting.
Yes.
Oh, look at the pressure on the spine of Woods. Size that
Okay.
in.
Yeah.
And then the claw right across the face of Woods. And AJ style like the veteran should do, directing traffic. Omos. Just effortless power pull.
And he gets Hunter!
Kingston. Moss is systematically breaking
Come on,
down
man, so
the
this-
Raw Tag Team Champions.
Can you hold on to those or something? Because I got this. Oh, great.
The New Day have been rendered almost helpless. And AJ Styles.
No, I won't.
Forearm off the shoulders of Omos.
No, I'm saving it to yoink the others and also the
Kofi
face.
is all alone with Omos.
But then if I find a flopper, I'm throwing
Where
it
he's
back.
even at right now. I think he thinks he's in St.
Okay.
Pete.
Doesn't really matter. It's the same thing. Why? How many does your have? Does yours have? No, it doesn't. No, if you're asking him to trade, no, it doesn't. If you're asking him to trade, it
And
obviously
now the
doesn't.
humiliation of being pinned by the one
No.
foot of Omos.
And Styles and Omos are the new Raw Tag Team Champions. That was just pretty much a squash match game off pinning.
Tag Team Champions, AJ Styles and
Challenge completed, destroying shrubs.
to say it's good credit to AJ Styles for seeking out this partnership with Omos.
Shrubs.
Because that partnership just secured the Raw Tag Team
These
titles.
guys just destroyed right there.
That was one of the most incredible first-time performances I have ever witnessed in WWE. You know, Omos just made it look easy. And not to mention, it's
Okay, so
WrestleMania.
they're all. Oh, it's A Raptor.
Taking apart Kofi Kingston.
Oh, thinking I was gonna run him over.
As AJ Styles shouted instructions from the apron. Guys, AJ Styles off the shoulder.
Well, if you find any shockwaves, then I can shockwave it. I got that
He just
challenge.
destroyed the New Day. 11-time tag team champions. Kofi's a former WWE champion. And Omos left the New Day lying like
Car's so slow on grass.
Omos by the side of AJ Styles.
That's true.
Those Raw Tag Team titles are going to be in their
I
possession
can't. How far away
for
are
a
you?
long, long time.
Bruh. As long as you drive.
So what do you think?
Did you just take damage?
Well, the gloves are good.
Oh, great.
I missed
And
anyway.
I'm really gonna stand out.
Oh.
That's the point.
But when I said hardcore biker,
Probably because the car hit it.
this isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Oh.
Challenge.
Oh.
Ah, I can't get to it.
The reflectors.
Misunderstood? Maybe you just need a Snickers.
Ooh. Enough to get. Well, actually. Wait, hold on. What is this? Wait, that's in this area. Ooh. This is a 2K announcement. WWE 2K22 appears. Yes! WWE 2K22 announced.
Career, she has been a history maker in tonight. Sasha Banks makes history once again. She
You know, I'm
defends the
talking
SmackDown
about
Women's
Fortnite
Championship
podcast.
against Royal Rumble winner Bianca Belair in our main event later on
Nice, now I
tonight
have to put
at
this on the
WrestleMania.
podcast.
You are listening
Hey!
to Save Your Tears by the Weeknd, an official theme song of this year's WrestleMania. It's from the album After Hours, available now on Apple Music and Spotify. Of course, this is WrestleMania weekend. This is WrestleMania Saturday.
Oh, it's time for
Here
Strowman
is
and
the
Shane.
cage
Time to hear that train.
You're going to escape over the top or through the door.
Let me open it. I need the XP, huh?
Or submission. It is a matchup between Shane McMahon and Braun Strowman. And Braun trying to
Nice
figure
roll,
out
53.
what
Got
Shane has against him.
Shockwaves. Fine, sorry, Harpoon.
I gotta address something. It's obvious that Shane McMahon
So we
has
need some
something
animals.
against me.
Braun, I guess I should
Hey!
say face to face. You're just plain stupid. You fell out of the stupid
Yeah,
tree.
we know
McMahon
someone
looked great.
shooting at us. Better not be a default stuck in a tree.
Stupid is, stupid does. You talk stupid.
Where is he?
I had this set up for you to help you learn to count.
I've had enough of these games, Shane. And I've damn sure had enough of you calling me stupid.
Hey, Braun.
Fine.
You couldn't handle me. You want brains versus Braun? So you are stupid.
We need to go to this circle. We need to get the circle. Hold on, we need to get the circle.
Humiliated Braun Strowman. The monster will get his chance to go one-on-one with Shane McMahon at Fastlane.
You can see Shane McMahon warming up. Nobody is more upset than me about what happened at Fastlane.
Shane McMahon landed awkwardly, grabbing at his left knee.
Because I would have wiped the floor with that peanut brain Braun Strowman. Now don't worry, that match between Braun and I is going to happen just as soon as my knee is healed up, whatever that may be.
Shane, I don't give a damn if you got a peg leg. Nothing's gonna stop the ass whooping that's coming for you.
Another message sent to Shane McMahon. Look at the shape of the crotch.
Challenge completed. I just shockwave yeeted a frog.
Wait a minute. Shane's running. It's a miracle.
Sure looks like that knee's all right now, Shane. It's time to pony up, Golden Boy. I want you one-on-one at WrestleMania.
I accept, Braun. Any match that you want.
That's 0. So I completed the challenge.
There's nowhere to hide. At WrestleMania, you're gonna get these
hands. Now I need Nate or a Fireflies or a Gas Can. One of the three
on this planet that's ever become stupid.
to get a
Well, I have to say, this match favors you. And it would if I was any other man.
Oh, I don't
But you
have
see,
to
I'm
about
a big fan. And I will defeat you
and
inside
I had
that
a
steel
makeup as
cage
well.
at WrestleMania. And the very next morning when you wake up, you will say to yourself, boy, I am stupid.
Oh no, only you can prevent forest fires!
Special guest commentator, WWE Hall of Famer, Jerry the King Lawler.
I just got standing now. Okay, return to lobby. I got the email.
Hey, Jerry, thanks for
Jerry
joining
the
us
King
tonight.
Lawler
My
back
pleasure.
on commentary.
I'm looking forward to it. We can celebrate our 10-year anniversary together. Don't start that, please. Unless Jerry, steel cage match, Shane McMahon and Braun Strowman.
Only you can prevent wildfires or forest fires.
A steel cage match. In this match, the only way to win is by pinfall, submission, or escaping the cage with both feet hitting the floor.
So it looks like I might be on Clutch now. I'm on Clutch now. Oh, so here comes the money!
Introducing first, from New York City, Shane McMahon! So, Terry, I've got to ask you, why on earth would Shane McMahon accept a match where he's going to be locked inside a steel cage with Braun Strowman?
Oh, you're like everybody else. You underestimate the brains of this man we're looking at right now, Shane McMahon. It's going to be brains over brawn. Oh, no pun intended.
Oh, boy. He's back.
Oh, it's going to be great.
So, seriously, I mean, Shane McMahon in a cage with Strowman.
Normally, anybody else.
Look at the shirt, guys. Look at the back of the shirt.
I love it.
Normally, anybody else who takes this on, anybody that takes opportunity to get into a cage with Braun Strowman, it's a bad situation. But Shane O'Mac, like you said, he's a big man, and he's planning on doing extraordinary things
I get all that, but here's the thing we can all agree on. Braun Strowman is one of the most destructive superstars we've ever seen here in WWE.
Onto the ring cash.
Why would you
Whoa!
take that destructive superstar?
Wait a minute, BS. I would agree, but then we're
Sounds like a dollar sign with white drones of some sort. That was cool.
BS?
Yeah, very fun. Haven't heard that one before.
I guess not.
Time to get off the tracks. Here's Braun. Okay, those were some cool CO2 jets that were smoke jets. Or cryo.
I mean, this man is as big as the entire offensive line of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And
I see what you did there. He is pretty much about as big as the whole defensive line of the Buccaneers, honestly. That's actually true. Braun Strowman. Fire!
You better watch it, King.
You got it.
Please be careful. Choose your words wisely.
I've listened to Braun Strowman enough talking about how he got bullied back in school. He knew he was different from all the other kids in school when he was driving his car to the 5th grade.
Not sure.
Oh, I miss you, King. Come on. Look at Shane. He's trying to keep the door closed. You just move right here, Cole.
Who knows? All I know is I'm going to be doing another Wrestlemania stream tomorrow, same time. On board Mike too.
You're only going to survive so long with that strategy.
Tonight and tomorrow. Whoa, Elias! That's Riker! Usually it's only one night, but last year it was 2 nights. This year it's 2 nights for whatever reason. Pretty much. I guess it's just too big for one night. Oh no, it's a Tron buck. Yeah, I know.
Great strategy. And of course, McMahon had a plan. Look at this now.
Who was the mastermind behind
No,
that?
I have the IO one.
With that, King, Shane
Or that's
McMahon
what's
had a
called.
plan.
Or EO.
And you know he would.
Shane McMahon said for weeks he was going to outwit Braun Strowman.
Shane's using the steel chair to steal Cage
So
back.
now it makes
Holy
sense why
mother of
Shane had no
steel.
concern climbing inside a cage with Strowman as he's just unloading on the Monster Among Men.
This is awesome.
Not what Braun Strowman banked on. We plan on entering this steel cage, getting jumped by Riker and Elias. And now,
Get him in.
look at this. Oh. Shane McMahon's plan might just and Braun Strowman just wrestling the chair away from Shane, and now Braun, right back to the bad leg. And now Shane with a steel chair in hand again, and he continues to unload on Strowman. And now he calls for the door to open. Shane wants to walk out. Braun Strowman would not allow it to happen. Not yet, Shane.
Okay, time for plan B.
And now Shane is going to climb out of the steel cage now, and he's grabbed by Strowman and just ripped right back into the ring. Shane has to use his quickness. Strowman limping around the ring.
You're gonna get these hands!
Limping around the ring and keeping his back to the doors. Shane McMahon cannot exit. Smart strategy by Strowman. But look at Shane going to use his quickness. A couple kidney shots and then a kick right to the back of the leg.
Look at that footwork. Come on, Shane. He's got some hands of his own. He'll throw some hands.
Shane McMahon has great hands. I'll give him that.
Look at that. Look at that.
Quickness again. Body shots and a kick right to the hip. Kick to the back of the leg again.
Not sure like that.
Look at the look on your face, Cole. You're shocked.
I am. I can't believe that this is happening. Now, let's give Riker and Elias some credit.
Of course. I give him a lot of credit. Let's give Shane McMahon superior strategy some credit here, Cole.
Those shots to the kidneys of Strowman and then right
oh, he's got ropes.
to the ribs. Shane McMahon
All
attacking
aboard the kill train.
Strowman's body.
Shane is putting on a clinic here.
Get off the tracks.
Wait a minute.
What were you saying, King?
BT.
That's all it takes by Braun Strowman. Shane McMahon, you better reassess. Now Shane going to try to again. The rope's still slippery from the rain earlier tonight. Shane McMahon slipped going up.
Of course,
allowed Strowman to get there.
Still
But now
slippery.
Shane's still fighting.
It's been raining.
Strowman going to do? Kick right to the face.
Hey!
Oh my God, Shane just
You need to get off the tracks there, mister.
sheet metal off the top of the cage, and now using it to his advantage. Right back to the knee.
Get off the tracks.
Well, there are no disqualifications in a steel cage.
Oh my God, Strowman.
Taking full advantage of that rule. The key.
Man. That might be it. Hurry.
Shane going to go for
Ow! I just got one shot. Well, so much for that.
By Strowman.
You got to watch Strowman.
So much for get off the tracks.
Remember, both feet must hit the floor.
Well, Shane tried to escape the cage and that didn't work.
Count.
Oh no, and Strowman's got a
Well, there's like a shortage of a bunch of stuff at Jones, but apparently foam at a mattress store or a furniture store. Oh, hey, speaking of which.
Oh, this Strowman's not the sharpest
Speaking of
knife
the
in the door, but he can still cut
and
you.
apparently shortage of soda at Dairy Queen, the one over by JHS, which me, my mom, and my dad, we all got tea.
Gosh. Now, Braun Strowman, if
The
he's
tea's not bad,
early
though.
McMahon storm, it could be lights out for Shane.
You got what?
But how incensed Strowman has been for weeks after being taunted, antagonized by Shane McMahon. I have no idea why any human being would want to do that to Strowman.
Hey, I'm on Bucky now.
Strowman's still favoring that leg.
I don't know why. I want
He
to
was
see this
attacked with
with
steel chairs. And
Braun.
how many shots did he take? No. One-legged Strowman is still a highly threatening Braun Strowman.
Mostly Shane's still favoring his face.
Those granite-like hands of Strowman.
That would have knocked out the ordinary man, but not Shane McMahon.
Now Shane McMahon serving as a great punching bag for Braun Strowman. Shane has nowhere to go. He's locked inside the cage with Strowman.
Oh, jeez.
Goodness.
Busting. A trash compactor.
Come on, we need that train sound.
Strowman might have damaged that left knee even further in the process.
Oh, man.
And now Strowman just trying to get some feeling back into that leg.
Strowman's knee, which was attacked by
Strowman
Elias
obviously
and
wants
Jackson
to
right
punish
there.
Shane.
Oh, of course. Oh, look at this. Braun Strowman taking his time.
Technically, it would be a 3v1, but remember, steel cage. Who was doing it?
Pirate Stream, Shane is. He's got a sunken chest.
And now Strowman just stalking McMahon. Oh, Shane is in deep, deep trouble. Could be time for the running power slam.
Yeah! Oh, man, he stopped.
The bad leg gave out. Now Shane McMahon takes over. Oh man, Shane is awesome right there, ramming the
I have one of my
head
pop-up skins.
into the
for
cage.
that.
Oh, what's this? Oh!
What a DDT by Shane.
DDT. You didn't think Shane had that in him?
And great, my thing's refreshing. Great, now I'm in the Pleasant Park streets. Oh gosh! Get off the tracks! More like get off the road. Get off the tracks! Oh, great. Whoa, how do you have a Patrick that's a rocket launcher? Oops. Sorry. I'm also trying to fix my Wrestlemania wall at it. No. I have bandies. Sure. Oh, cracked them? I'm out of rockets. Hey! That's what you get. Well, I'm out of ammo. Why, hey! Tried shockwaving in the car. That didn't work. Hey! Watch out, I'm going through. Setting it up. Ow. Hope I'm gonna die. Get off the road! You really need to get off the road. Get off of the road! You've heard of get off the tracks. Well, now you've heard of get off the road. Ow. You can't escape from me! Cracked him. Hey! Oh shoot, he's in the car! He's not in the car! Uh-oh. Car wars! Oh, what? I just got third party. Cluck. Stop that. Oh, great. I got to refresh again. WrestleMania's having issues. Oh my gosh! Oh, I got Toronto. I'm having many struggles right now. Well, great. WrestleMania's having issues. Hold on, y'all. I'm having issues here. Whoa. Hey, Beat Boss, get out. Get off my screen. Oh my gosh. It's not letting me hit the play button. Okay, where are we going? Here we go again. What in the world? I haven't hit switch server. It's not working. Looks like I'm gonna need myself a backup plan. Hashtag backup plan needed. I don't know what that was. Me hasn't even landed yet. Because I'm also having issues. Hey, heads up, it's an orange. Get pickaxe! I was about to say, get him. I literally have to heal. I'm at 64. Or wait, what? What happened? What? Whoops. Sorry. Well, meanwhile, this is having issues. So hold on, I'll be AFK for a second. Okay, fine. I'll try my best to help. I pickaxed him. Good job. Nice thinking. Hey! There he is. Hey! Door won't open. What? This sucks. And now I had garbage.
This is a tribute to all the people that have
Dang it. I guess I missed the match.
And the list of inductees this year is
Because I was having issues.
Feels that I have wronged them. Try me a river, snowflake. I'm JBL. I don't apologize to anybody. I'm going into the Hall of Fame because I am who I say that I am. Hey, Wrestlemania! God! One of the greatest junior heavyweights of all. Jushin Thunder Liger. Thank you, all my fans in WWE.
Being inducted into our celebrity wing of the WWE Hall of Fame. He's a dear member of our WWE Universe, William Shatner.
I accept with the delight of someone who's following some of his greatest heroes.
Our next inductees help redefine the word diva. Nikki and Brie Bella.
I'm just so what? Are you in first?
Me trying to think here. So I tap 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. So if I bought one of these skins, I wouldn't have enough.
For me, as a kid, seeing the British flag, I said, you know what? If he can do it, I can do it too.
800.
To the great superstars that shared the squared circle with Davey, I want to say thank you and welcome my father to the 2020 Hall of Fame. Thank you very much.
Each year, WWE is proud to present a special award to a distinguished individual for their contributions beyond the WWE universe, the Warrior Award. This year's inductee is truly a beacon in his community, Titus O'Neil.
Being able to provide experiences, moments, and resources to families has given me the opportunity to successfully put smiles on faces.
The following announcement has been paid for by the New World Order.
Here's the NWO! Hey, yo. To be here now with some of my dearest friends, words can't express
Look at this combo.
I just want to say thank you very much. Being a part of the NWO was so incredibly important to me at the time of my life with you guys. This NWO thing is for life. NWO is still as hot today as it was back then, but now that we're in the WWE Hall of Fame, it's a reality, brothers. These guys are just too sweet.
What are we dropping?
Please welcome the WWE Hall of Fame class of 2020.
We bring up this class 2021.
JBL, John Bradshaw Layfield.
How would you mark that?
William Shatner. Nikki and Bree, the Bella Twins. Jushin Thunder Liger.
I totally didn't do that. I think they'll go grab some guys.
Warrior Award recipient, Titus O'Neil.
The Titus.
The British Bulldog.
That doesn't count, kids. Bulldog, take a drink. Let me open it. Hunter! I do too. The NWA for life. You got right. What? Well, you took my chest, so I took your kill.
X-Pac, Kevin Nash, Scott Hall, and the immortal Hulk Hogan, the NWO.
What's it got? Woo!
Give it up one more time for the WWE Hall of Fame class of 2020.
What about the class of 2021? Oh, I gotta go back to this. I need some bow ammo. And hey! And mechanical parts. It doesn't make it an explosive bow, boom bow. I need some arrows.
You will not laugh.
Sorry. Which one was it?
Bring it.
Luke and I are teamed in a hot dog eating contest.
That?
Aye, Captain. Oh, my.
Woo! Woo! If you're not excited, you better check your pulse.
Hey!
You gotta work with what you got, and we've got each other.
I knew it the whole time, buddy. Wow, yeah!
Great, so I guess we're taking a car.
They say everything's bigger here.
We'll never do a commercial for WrestleMania 22. Or what? Or WrestleMania 38. The one that's going to be in Dallas next year.
I've been enjoying the first night of WrestleMania.
And then in WrestleMania 39 in 2023, it's going to be in LA.
Once I go live there, 6 will be locked and loaded, ready. We're going to keep going until the end, baby.
Los Angeles.
Here for y'all.
SoFi Stadium, 2023. In 2022, AT&T Stadium, home of the Dallas Cowboys.
I know what it is. Only if you don't play. I haven't played Fortnite in so long, bro. I play Warzone right now. Warzone and 2K. Every man.
gonna try to watch the WrestleMania again. Great, here we go again. Oh my gosh. Got it.
Live performances, guys. This is kind of cool, guys. This is terrible. Joe?
Oh, you got me.
He's got bars, boys. What can I say? It is kind of good, guys. I kind of like this. This is entertaining.
What in the world is this? The Miz and Morrison are coming out with bunnies in their Hey Hey Hot Pop stand to fight Bad Bunny and Damian Priest.
Come on, Booker, raise the roof with me. I don't know the lyrics. All right. Hey, come on, just sing along.
Nonetheless, Miz and Morrison, who were apparently jealous, are about to take on the upstart Damian Priest and the multi-Grammy-winning Bad Bunny.
Quizá ustedes no saben quién yo soy, pero soy Bad Bunny.
International superstar and multi-platinum recording artist.
The Grammy for Best Latin Pop or Urban Album.
Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny, a lifelong WWE fan, able to bring the world together.
Yo,
Do I what?
Bad Bunny, a musical guest on Saturday Night Live.
Bad Bunny continuing to spread his music throughout the WWE universe and beyond.
We'll take it.
Bravo, my friend. We have an incredible offer for you. Just imagine, Bad Bunny.
That thing's doing it again. Yeah? Please don't. Oh no! Ah, that sucks. Can you please res me? Ah, great. Meanwhile, I'm having issues. Again. I'm trying to heal over here. Ouch! I called the shotgun. Actually, I'll take this over nades. What? What? Okay. What? Help is on the way. Whoops. Oh! Hey! What in the world? Can you please res me? I killed one of them with the recycler. Well, I killed the first one, the teammate. Not the guy who knocked me. What? What in the what? Return to lobby. I'm still having WrestleMania issues. Plus, I have to go take my meds. But first, I'm going to try to solve this problem. Oh, hey, I got Jules. Okay, one of these is going to have to work. What in the world? Arrgh. Oh my gosh, let me hit this stupid thing! Arrgh. Stupid! Right now! I'm starting to get angry. Oh, I guess, hold on, let me try to find this one.
Bad Bunny turned him down, and the Miz has been upset. He's been livid ever since. So it is Damian Priest to start.
I'll be back.
Against the former WWE champion Miz. It's with a smile on his face. I must say I don't like this right now. I don't like this. Step
and starting this match off.
Oh, Bad Bunny is starting off the match. This getting time.
Gets rolling. And the thing is, Bunny, he's been trained. He's been trained his ass off. I know that for sure. But dealing with the Miz, a seasoned professional. It could be a mistake. We're going to find out.
Two-time WWE champion. Bunny trying to feed off the WWE fans here tonight in Tampa Bay. Miz just mocking Bunny now. Disrespect. Oh! And a right hand drop Miz. A little jab by Bunny and Miz goes down.
Well, Miz, that's what happens when you mess with Bad Bunny. You get punched in the moneymaker.
Miz, a little jab by Bunny and Miz goes down.
I'll tell you something.
As Miz just got punched in the moneymaker.
A couple of fights before in your life.
Winner?
Rabbits are lucky. That was luck. Congrats.
And watch the right on the chin. You the Miz will take Bad Bunny a little bit more seriously this time around. Now a waist lock on the Miz. Bunny on Miz. The Miz tries to break switch. And again, he runs into a right by Bad Bunny.
Right again into the moneymaker of Miz.
Training right there, kicking in, guys.
And now the confidence is starting to swell a little bit.
Okay.
Bunny's just working that jab on the Miz right now.
We've seen superstars. Whoa! Outside WWE coming in. Look at the quickness of the combination.
Gonna do what?
Bunny Miz though whips him into the corner, and now Miz looks to take over.
No.
Come on, Ref, get in there.
I think Miz is just sick of being embarrassed here.
What?
Takedown. Double leg takedown, and now pounding away on Miz. And Miz is in a fight.
Okay.
Right there, kick to the midsection, and Bunny's down, and now Miz goes on the attack. Bunny able to shock the Miz early on, but we go back to the experience of 15 years of
Can we do
experience
it
here
at least
WWE
once?
that the Miz has. Well, you said the right thing, Byron. He shocked and Bunny caught Miz by surprise.
Next,
and now
at
Miz
least
realizes
once,
he's
and
in a
then
fight, he's gonna turn
we
the
can go
tables.
back to like heroes or something.
Now it could be punishment time for Bunny.
It could be. Miz sizing up Bunny in the corner. Cutting off the space and all. He ran him down the line the worst way possible. We gotta give Bad Bunny big props, guys, for just starting this match out. Come on.
I agree with you, partner, but you said it earlier. Probably wasn't the right move.
But look at this.
Look at Bad Bunny go.
Miz right outside the ring.
The Miz is stunned.
This is impressive.
Get back in there, bro.
The Miz looks embarrassed. I mean, I think the Miz is getting embarrassed right now by Bad Bunny.
Well, he should be embarrassed. Bad Bunny walked into his ring and has taken over.
So now it's Bad Bunny and the Miz.
Now he drops.
Or I mean Bad Bunny and Damien Priest versus the Miz and
Is it
the...
up to put him away? Kick out at two.
There's a lot of instinct right there for Bad Bunny, guys.
We are the greatest saves in the 21st century. Start acting like it. Think, right? Don't get mad, get smart. Don't get mad, get smart.
What a John Rickman do to his hand.
Copyright infringement.
Bad Bunny's not even breathing. He's dancing. He's dancing.
Well, Miz applauding Bunny and now trying to bait him in once again for a test of strength. I would have expected that out of the Miz. Inexperience, obviously a Bad Bunny
Michael
coming
Cole,
into play.
apparently you used to always fanboy over the Miz.
Oh, my God.
So you should know that.
Bunny went right into the second rope.
Oh my gosh, why are
Watch
so many
this.
people around
This is
here?
not pretty.
Nope.
Welcome to WrestleMania, Bad Bunny. Oh, it's still fighting back, though.
No quit in the Bunny.
No, not at all.
It's evasive, too.
Let Bad Bunny go.
No.
Oh, Miz is going to go for a ride.
Oh, that was cool.
Are you kidding me right now? And Morrison says enough. I got to try to take control here. And now Morrison runs into a kick. And now Bunny with a headbutt.
Bad Bunny continues to hold his own in this match. This is amazing.
Sure.
Damien Priest having a lot of fun on
He's
the
got
outside.
both.
Helping Bad Bunny out, developing some strategy here.
Yeah.
And Bunny with a bunny hop to Morrison in the corner.
Bunny.
One more time. This time Morrison catches him with an elbow.
And a cheap shot by Miz, of course.
This is where their experience comes into play, Cole. You know, and I hate to say it, but Damian Priest is doing a little too much cheerleading. I think he needs to get a tag and get in the ring quick.
He's got to get Bunny over in his corner. So Priest will have nothing more to get into this match, but unfortunately, Bad Bunny can't make it over there.
Got it.
And now Miz and Morrison have a Bad Bunny ring where they want him in complete control now of this matchup. The official checking on Bad Bunny. The Priest has said, let me get in this match, Miz. Here's with his own fight up.
Did you say marshmallow? Oh, good. I'm not going.
Come on, buddy. Suck it up, kid. You can do it.
Look, he's coming back.
It's just now he's playing games.
Watch him.
This is what this is all about for Miz. Just embarrassing.
Oh, get your boy! Get your boy! Just do your boy!
Got it. Heads up.
He's doing it as Damian Priest looks on. Damian can do nothing about it.
What?
What I was talking about from the beginning right here.
Man, that looks like it was good.
Bad Bunny just desperately trying to reach, but a long ways away from Damian Priest.
Yes.
Bunny trying to fight back, make it back to his feet, but Miz into the corner. Goes Bad Bunny. And Bunny looking to fight it out now. Gotta like the heart of this kid.
Oh, he's a fighter.
Right.
That's just one of that street life right there, Cole.
Keep swinging. Evan picked out of the air by Miz. Almost there to make a tag.
Power forward, Cole.
Oh, wait a minute. His shoulders down is enough to put him away. Kick out at 2 near fall for Bad Bunny.
Buddy, get to your corner, kid.
Oh, man. Bad Bunny may not have a clue where his corner is.
This is what happens when you put a celebrity in a match at WrestleMania. Or any
watch this.
Who's doing it?
Brother Bad Bunny has to make a tag. He's got to get to his partner.
He needs to die straight up. And the thing is, I don't think he's going to be able to do it, Cole, to be honest. Damian Priest is going to have to make a move.
The anime skin over there are both doing it.
So much punishment thus far. Buddy is nowhere near.
We were doing the poke emote.
Dragging him across the ring is Miz, continuing to punish Bad Bunny till he just collapses to the floor.
The wrong side of town, I tell you that.
That's Morrison. Bouncing Bad Bunny right off the
I'm talking about Bad Bunny, the celebrity.
Come on, buddy. Suck it up, kid.
Oh, snap. How do you get down?
Yeah. Yeah, guys.
Tag made.
Miz. 1, 2.
They're obliterating Bad Bunny now. Miz and Morrison.
Wacky a punch, Scotty. Jump down. Hey!
This is what Miz and Morrison. I can't believe that he just did that. The spinner Rooney in front of the Hall of Famer Booker T.
Roach him. Roach him.
Tag. Here's Miz.
Hey.
Miz and Morrison just having fun beating up on Bad Bunny.
Oh. I fell into the water. Apparently that kills you. Falling into the water.
This has become an exhibition and embarrassment.
And give Bad Bunny credit. He continues to hang in there, but the question becomes now, how long can Bad Bunny hold on? He's got to make a tag.
And the ref just may have to do his
We gotta go for guns.
Stop this thing, baby.
And Damian Priest is costing his partner right now.
Okay.
Bad Bunny is painful. Priest realizes his partner's in deep
Well, this is a trap.
when he can.
We're hitting around.
You're a lot smarter than that. Partners get the hell beat out of him.
I gotta run to the place of the guns.
This is called Bad Bunny disrespectful. Said he's overstayed his welcome here in WWE.
Where do you think you're going?
Not only about inflicting pain on Bad Bunny, it's about embarrassing Bad Bunny. Just a matter of time before Miz and Morrison in this.
Yes, I noticed the yacht.
Devastating with those.
Yeah, because he's got his boombox check.
Walk the Miz's attack, but
Yeah, watch it. There's one laser check. Oh! Hey, yo, you just got headshot snipe check. Hey, yo, what do you think you're doing, check? Yeah, what do you think you're going, Jack? Ow!
Is into the corner.
Oh, that really hurt, Jack.
And now a shot to Morrison. And Bad Bunny's got an opening, perhaps. Bad Bunny on the middle road. Look at this. Oh,
Hey, that's me. Fine.
How in the world did Bad Bunny even pull that off? And Bunny's got an opportunity. Can he make it to Damian Priest? Bad Bunny, shake it off, man. Shake it off. This was absolutely incredible. The impact off the tornado DDT. And now Bunny trying to drag himself to the corner. Can he make it to Damian Priest to turn this match around? Miz realizes he can't. Damn it. Priest has been dying to get into this. 6'5", 249. Morrison brought into the ring as well by Priest. Misses wildly with a kick.
You see the karate background right there from Priest.
Indeed, on display. And Priest taking the fight to Miz and Morrison. Like the quick songs from Damian Priest. Who has changed the landscape of this match. Priest is fired up. Into the corner to take out Morrison and now going after Miz. And now Morrison, they're down. A 2-for-1 special there for Damian Priest. And look out. And Priest with a South of Heaven choke slam. Covered out on Miz for the win. And breaking things up is Morrison. Now here's Bad Bunny. What was Bad Bunny still fighting? Now you got to give Bunny credit that he's even on his feet. Oh, this is it. Look out. In stereo? Here we go. Wow.
There you go. I think I accidentally went to your face, Jack.
I thought that was it. Beautiful precision there from Bad Bunny and Priest. Now you got to give Miz and Morrison credit. Kind of a tandem offense there by Damian Priest and Bad Bunny. It ain't over. The party's not over. I know the wheels are turning. What do Priest and Bunny have planned? Oh, Priest over there.
Oh my gosh, Damian Priest. Oh, yeah, let's go to the
get some, buddy. Bad Bunny is about to get some, Booker. This is your moment. This is your WrestleMania moment, Bad Bunny. Bunny's gonna go up to the top rope.
He's got room.
Bunny's fly. Everybody's gonna hop, and they know they can fly.
Yeah,
now Damian Priest is looking for the skull crushing. It's over. Just like that. Got all of it. Bunny saves things. Bunny to the rescue. Bunny saved the day. This match continues on. This is WrestleMania Saturday, Raymond James Stadium, Tampa Bay. I gotta say, I had no idea this match was gonna be this extraordinary. I don't think any of us did, Byron. Anyone's game right now, and the Bunny chance. Guys, you just don't know Bad Bunny the way I know him. Tonight, Morrison. Fighter. He's a fighter. How is he doing? Whoa, oh my God, are you kidding me? Okay, I've seen it all now. I have seen it all. This can't even believe it. I don't think anybody can believe it. What was that? The WWE Universe can't believe it. A Bunny destroyer. We've seen personalities. I don't even know what to even say. We've seen a number of personalities from outside WWE perform here, but not at this level. There's no way anybody expected this.
Hello, thanks for having me.
Don't tell me you did, Pucker. Lifelong fan, man. Lifelong fan. Just tag. Not like that. Bunny up now, top row. Still got what we got here. Bad Bunny, cross body. Cover by Bunny. Oh, there he goes. Here are your winners. Damian Priest and Bad Do you believe? Seriously, I believe. I think the entire WWE universe is about to give Bad Bunny a collective fist bump of respect for that performance.
Booker, we've been doing this for a long time. I can't ever. I don't even know what to compare this to.
Hey, the same thing happened at Royal Rumble.
All of his training this.
Yep, Bunny.
Hell of a job. How about this? Bunny destroy you.
Oh,
just incredible. And then the crossbody by Bad Bunny. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Bad Bunny and Damian Priest win at WrestleMania. And Bad Bunny's forget his ring debut, his WrestleMania debut. There's a moment. There's a moment.
Like a flip cloud grabber? Yeah. Yeah, he did. By the way, him and Omos won.
They're bold.
What's your name?
Inspiring.
AJ and Omos, they defeated the New Day.
Powerful.
Hey yo, what do you think they're going, Chad? Hey yo, you got wait for the duty, Chad.
And so much more.
Hey yo, why are people falling from the sky, Chad?
20% off championship titles.
No one gets up in the water.
WWEshop.com.
Was that you, Hunter?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we kicked off the night tonight at WrestleMania with the first match in front of the WWE fans in over a year. It was the almighty WWE champion defending his title against the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And guys, this was a war.
Guess what? Fun boy. What?
For a matter of moments, I believe
Fun
Drew
boy
McIntyre had an
eyes.
opportunity to take back his championship.
I believe you're correct, Cole.
Drew McIntyre sacrificed himself in every sense of the word. It was all about regaining the WWE title. The Kimura lock was locked in on Lashley. He almost had Bobby Lashley tap out for the WWE title before Lashley would force the break. And now the turning point, the distraction by MVP.
That took his eyes off of Bobby Lashley. Did Drew McIntyre for that one split second. Boom! McIntyre would pay for it.
And then with the hurt lock in, McIntyre would pass out.
Hey.
The reign of the almighty WWE champion, Bobby Lashley, continues on Monday Night Raw. The celebration
Hunter, you got
of
some
the
spawn campers.
champion. And Joe, I'll tell you, it's going to take a
We got spawn campers with
heavy last start on
superpowers.
that championship for a
I'm just gonna
while.
go to the water.
I can't say who a super champion will be, but I know this much. Anybody who stepped in front of Bobby Lashley, they've suffered very much the same fate.
Well, still to come tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we are just moments away from our historic main event, Sasha Banks versus Bianca Belair for the SmackDown Women's Championship. But WrestleMania Sunday is tomorrow night, less than 24 hours away. And
Okay,
they
the main
are
event's
back to be
next.
your
Okay.
co-hosts for the evening. Of course, Tampa Bay's own, the Warrior Award winner, Titus O'Neil, and of course, the immortal Hulk Hogan, the Hall of Famer.
Here's a match I've got so many questions about. Can Randy Orton finally end what has been a nightmare with the Fiend? Bray Wyatt with Alexa Bliss by his side. Orton and the Fiend tomorrow night.
And Asuka, the Raw Women's Champion, has her work cut out for her as she takes on the newcomer Rhea Ripley for the Raw Women's Championship tomorrow night at WrestleMania.
All the conspiracy theories aside,
Fun boy eyes.
close. Kevin Owens, one-on-one with Sami Zayn, and will be invited guest of Sami Zayn, YouTuber Logan Paul, invited to WrestleMania.
And in this one, anything goes. There are no holds are barred. It's the Intercontinental Championship Nigerian fight Big E versus Apollo Crews for the title.
Into the water.
The original Pro does not deserve to be United States champion. Little as other
Hunter, how many times have you seen me fall into the water?
title against Shane.
Earlier tonight, tag team turmoil on WrestleMania Saturday. Natalia and Tamina earned their opportunity at the Women's Tag Team Championship. They take on Nia Jax and Shayna Baszler on WrestleMania Sunday.
It's been a winding road with a lot of twists and turns to get to this point. But it is a new triple threat match for the Universal
Hey yo, Hunter,
Championship.
your team's full of
Daniel
spawn
Bryan
campers,
and
Chad.
Edge to challenge Roman
WrestleMania Sunday exclusively on Peacock. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, it is our main event brought to you by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. It is history making. It is the boss Sasha Banks versus the Royal Rumble winner Bianca Belair. The road to WrestleMania began at the Royal Rumble.
Yo, thanks for taking my kill check.
As I stand on the front lines, I've been ready for this battle, been preparing for a long time. Never questioned why I had to try, but I just knew that something bigger had to happen in my life. All of these moments were preparing me for this fight. Now I've got it right. I know that I'm ready because I've given all I have.
Bianca Belair is going to WrestleMania.
I didn't. He has superpowers. Which means it's like you could just kill him with one shot. Time to be. Oh no. That's one time to go.
Bianca Belair and her decision. See, you call yourself the EST, but the best?
But you have one snipers.
I don't think so. You see, I've won many championships. I've been running this women's division since day one. You know, you standing here, you got a whole lot to say, so I'm gonna make you eat your words. Because I'm gonna take your title. And then I'm gonna show the whole entire world that I'm the strongest, I'm the fastest, I'm the roughest, I'm the toughest, I'm the quickest, I'm the greatest, I'm the BEST of WWE.
Yeah, thank you for taking
So Sasha, it's so Rookie, do you really think the EST would have accomplished so much if it wasn't for the road the BEST has paved? I don't think so. I'm here to remind you who you're dealing with.
Ain't nowhere to run when I rain down. I was born legend when I came out. Yeah, never switch sides on the same route. I survived when the grace dies and the pain drowns. I'ma stand tall when the dust falls.
How many times did you see me fall into the water, Hunter?
I can start fires where snow burn. When it goes dark, I'ma rise, I'ma go hard.
I am more than the champion. I am the standard, the blueprint, the conversation. And I am the boss of this women's division. Everybody wants this. Girl. You're not the boss of me. I might be walking on the road that you paved.
Yeah, but I don't listen
But I'm
to
in my own lane.
That was not in Fortnite.
Blood, sweat, and tears in my energy. Bleed on the pace so they feeling me. Fight to the depths to the end of me. Give all I got, no facade, this is really me. I can feel the doubt.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Let them put me out and my vision clouded. But no surrender to these cowards and get devoured. I lost my way and then I found it. I feel the power.
There is no doubt that I am the best of the best. That's the Sasha Banks that I want to face. Because then there's no excuse after I whoop her for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Why does everyone keep taking my kill?
Banks. Belair. For the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Oh, that wasn't Hunter. Actually, that was Hunter. Who was that? That wasn't Hunter.
To be, I deliver in big moments. I may be the new kid on the block, but I'm tired of proving myself. I'll tell you, Corey, a win at WrestleMania, and you do just that. It's not quite as simple as wishing it into existence. Tonight, Bianca Belair must surpass the standard. She must solve the boss if she wants to dethrone the blueprint, Sasha Banks. It has been an incredible start to the year 2021 for Bianca Belair. And tonight's main event at WrestleMania is brought to you by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. Bianca Belair won the Royal Rumble back in January.
She started number 3 when she won the Royal Rumble match, which means she got to pick the champion of her choosing at WrestleMania.
The EST is not without her doubters. She's got swagger. She's got confidence. But Bianca can silence all her doubters tonight.
And at WrestleMania, it's boss time.
What? What? What do you want? I can't hear you. Yeah.
You know, Corey, an argument can be made that when all is said and done, Sasha Banks may go down as the best ever in WWE history. She's a 6-time champion, and she's accomplished a lot of firsts in her career. She had the first ever Iron Woman match. She's the first ever Hell in a Cell match.
Well, other than
between 2 women.
that cool thing right there,
She
where I
is
have
the
like a
first
little
ever
brown
women's
right
tag
there.
team champion. The
The
boss
first
has
ever neon green
all.
out here.
The stage is the biggest, the boss shines the brightest. Sasha Banks, no stranger. In fact, she thrives in high-pressure, high-stakes situations. And Sasha Banks, most importantly of all, is familiar with this feeling. Sasha Banks knows what it means to compete on the grandest stage of them all. And for Bianca Belair walking into this moment for the very first time, the nerves have got to be unbelievable inside. Trying to keep that adrenaline for the matchup. The confidence on the face of the SmackDown Women's Champion. Make no mistake about it, when her back is against the wall, Sasha Banks can be downright vicious. The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the SmackDown Women's Championship! Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee. She is the winner of the 2021 Women's Royal Rumble match, Bianca Belair. And her opponent from Boston, Massachusetts. She is the SmackDown Women's Champion, Sasha Banks.
This is an historic moment. For the first time ever, 2 black women have a title match in the main event at WrestleMania. Banks versus Belair for the title. And tonight's main event is brought to you by Snickers. Snickers
Of course it's
satisfies.
Snickers. Isn't it always Snickers? That's the guy who killed me.
Corey, for Bianca
That's the guy
Belair,
who
the
killed me.
superstar that Sasha Banks calls a rookie. What does she need to do tonight to knock off the boss?
Above all else, Bianca Belair needs to compartmentalize her nerves and her emotions. This is the biggest stage she has ever stepped foot on. You can see the emotion in both women's faces. You have to put it in the past. You forget about it. Bianca's on the verge of tears right now. You can't let the magnitude of the situation trouble you.
Yes.
To be perfectly honest, Cole, I don't know if Bianca's going to make it tonight.
Oh, no,
Sasha
they're
Banks,
playing.
what does she need to do to keep the title?
Banks needs to stick with what brought her to the dance. Sasha Banks has earned every accolade she's had throughout her career. Tonight can be no different.
And now the collar and elbow tie up, and the boss will back Bianca Belair into the corner. The one thing Sasha Banks does not want to do is try to outpower Bianca Belair. But Banks can play mind games. She can trash talk and pull Belair out of her game.
Banks has experience. That is invaluable. That is the X factor in this matchup.
And again, collar and elbow tie up, a feeling out process between these 2 women. And then taken down by Banks.
Entirely sure. I think Banks may have had a fistful of the long ponytail of Belair, but
Pick up.
the EST is back up.
Okay,
Bianca Belair not going to be intimidated by Sasha. And Banks, Belair now, wow, across the ring. Oh, went for the leapfrog, and Belair caught Banks.
Banks reverses, looking for a...
Yeah, but Belair said not now, and Bianca Belair standing moonsault lands on her feet as Banks rolls out of harm's way.
Yeah.
Bianca's feeling herself, no doubt about that.
That's that attitude of Bianca Belair this far, so far in her career. And meanwhile, takedown of Banks.
Belair has to keep her eyes on Sasha. One mistake from Bianca, the boss will change the complexion of the match.
No doubt about that. Bianca telling Sasha, I was that close.
We know when almost counts.
You know that she's probably going to use her hair as a weapon.
And now Banks. Caught again by Belair. In the early going of this matchup, Bianca Belair has been outpowering the boss. And Sasha, though, sends Bianca out of the ring and buys herself a little bit of time. Banks with a baseball slide.
Oh, it's WrestleMania, so you know Charlotte's going to
by the champion. Belair back up to the apron. Will block the right by Banks. And Banks swings wildly a couple of times.
That dude's
He's got other plans.
And Sasha hanging Bianca up on the top rope. Now driving Belair. And Banks tells the ref counter.
Bianca, come on, let's go.
Sorry.
Sasha Banks possesses champion's advantage. Bianca can only become SmackDown Women's Champion by pinfall or submission.
And Sasha Banks gonna fly with a suicide dive.
Banks got all of it.
Oh my God!
Belair rolled through. Are you kidding me?
Now powered up with Banks in her arms. And Belair now pressing Banks and walking up the stairs.
Jeez, Bianca.
That is incredible.
Hey.
And dumping Banks into the ring.
Bianca promised to show up and show out.
And Sasha's got to be intimidated. Can't believe it. Banks now rolls through. Drop kick. Drops Bianca. Cover now by Sasha. To retain. Hooks the leg. Kicked out by Belair at 2.
It's over again. That's a high ground.
Once again, Banks throwing caution to the wind, sacrificing her own well-being. But the power of Bianca Belair putting the EST in strongest for all of WrestleMania to witness. And the fact that she pressed Banks over her head and then launched her to the ring. I don't have the words for that.
Shoulder tackle by Belair.
Oh, great. But now I got to face the no. Storm.
Again, another.
He swats for good measure.
Bianca Belair may have Banks where she wants her. Boots all blocked by Sasha. Grab the hair. Very, very wise decision by Banks. And now Banks unloading with a kicks to Bianca Belair. The veteran Banks. And a running knee. Brutal. Is it enough to retain? Almost had her ear fall.
We mentioned all Sasha needed was the slightest of openings. Bianca provided that, and the boss turned this thing around in a hurry.
And now Sasha Banks, is this frustration, Corey, or is this by design?
This is malice. This is why Sasha, This is why Sasha has been able to have the career that she has in WWE. Banks cares only about one person, herself. And Banks has reverted back to her old form, the blueprint, the standard, the boss, that attitude that's made her the best. The champion. Right now, Belair just looks overwhelmed.
Oh, it's an overwhelming moment, Corey. It's the main event of WrestleMania.
Bianca certainly earned this opportunity. We're going to find out. Will she crack under pressure? Or does the EST have what it takes to knock off the boss?
There's no bigger pressure than a championship match in the main event at WrestleMania. And a reminder that tonight's main event is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies.
You mentioned at the outset, Cole, that Sasha does not want to try to match power with Belair. But when it comes to technique, experience, using your momentum and your advantageously, Sasha is light years ahead of Bianca.
And what Sasha's done, Corey, she weathered that early storm by Bianca Belair, all that adrenaline that was pumping out of Bianca to her advantage, but now Banks has taken over.
Oh, that's you.
And Bianca into the corner.
That's
Sasha.
Not.
Oh, Bianca now going to send her out to the apron. Banks with a knee right to the jaw.
Once again, the EST is down in the corner.
And now Banks went for the double knees, and this time Belair intercepted. Oh, my goodness! Wow! Banks right on the back of her neck.
serious whiplash. We're talking car crash impact. But now Banks once again with the long braid of Bianca Belair.
And this is the boss we know. This is the Sasha Banks. Oh my God! Shoulder first into the steel ring post. And the strategy backfired by Sasha. And now Banks, nobody home.
Roach.
Sasha, the officials at the count of 6. Belair cannot win the championship.
That means Bianca needs to get herself and Banks back in the ring.
And both women break the count.
Uh-oh, inside cradle.
And Belair now powering Sasha up into a vertical suplex. Using the ropes to her advantage.
Ow.
Still has Sasha up there. The blood rushing to the skull of Banks.
Banks, no doubt disoriented. And look at the power of the EST.
And does she have another one left? And she does. Banks trying to fight back. Oh, the suplex connects.
Bianca needs to make a cover.
Yeah, but that took a lot out of Bianca Belair. Continuously powering Banks up.
Might have been a case of being a little too confident in the moment. Yes, Bianca was showing off, but as we look back at the tremendous impact of the steel ring post, Bianca narrowly avoiding disaster there. And then we saw over and over again the power of Bianca Belair. But did she spend too much power, too much energy?
And now Bianca Belair and Sasha Banks face to face with the SmackDown Women's Champion hanging in the balance in the main event at WrestleMania. Banks with the right hand drops Belair to her knee.
Sasha once again trying to utilize the brain of Bianca Belair.
And Banks now going to head up to the top rope. Went to try for the arm drag. Belair able to hang on. And now Belair uses it to her advantage.
He just died to full damage.
Oh! And Belair with a couple of shoulder tackles to Banks. Nice drop
Stop
kick.
that.
Bianca
Kick up.
building
Kick
momentum.
up.
And Belair.
Standing shooting star.
That was awesome. Standing shooting star.
But Bianca's got to be careful not to get herself disqualified. She could squander the biggest opportunity of her career.
Oh, and a kick by Banks. And Sasha trying to fight back into this. Bianca Belair able to grab Sasha Banks. Now Sasha up top and face
I thought you
first.
said you were getting onto your Xbox.
And Bianca Belair has been punishing Banks. This is incredible, Corey.
We know about the athleticism possessed by Belair. This just a beautiful example. But Bianca now all the way up top.
Belair for the
might still be
top rope.
slippery.
Banks is in trouble. Bianca Belair has got her knees up.
Full
I was
impact
about to
of
say, still might
Belair's
be
own
slippery
body
from all
weight
that
across
rain.
both knees of Banks. Belair might have suffered a cracked rib.
This is a critical moment in this matchup. Will this be the turning point? Right here. Belair went high risk. She went for it all. And the veteran Sasha Banks, the boss, able to counter.
The 450 splash allowing the person delivering the move to build extra momentum with each rotation. It backfired in a big, big way.
Both women down center of the ring. Banks trying to make it back to her feet first. Belair up to her feet as well. Bianca Belair, look at this now. Shoulders down for Banks. Kick out at 2. Now Sasha Banks with a backslide. Will it be enough to put Belair away? Another near fall and a kick by Sasha. And Banks caught.
Bianca just too strong.
Oh my goodness! And again,
Okay, calm down, Brock
of
Lesnar.
Bianca Belair.
We'll
And a sit-out powerbomb. Stacks up Sasha.
Sasha just barely able to kick out and beat the official's
Calm
count.
down, Brock
And
Lesnar.
Bianca Belair. Oh, went for a third one and Banks countered.
It's been a recurring theme in this matchup. Every time Bianca gets a little too big for her britches, the boss makes her pay. And we look back once again at this game-changing power.
You can also say the same thing, Corey, about Bianca Belair. Every time Sasha Banks starts to build a little bit of momentum, Bianca Belair stops her in her tracks.
No doubt about that. Bianca came into this matchup prepared. But there is still fighting to be done.
You never know if you'll ever get an opportunity, Corey, to main event WrestleMania, let alone have another championship match ever.
And now Banks up to the second rope. And Sasha hanging on. DDT.
What?
Banks for the win to retain the championship. Kick out by Belair at 2.
I don't know what you said.
Let's take another look at this. The
boot right
on everything from the cheekbone to the collarbone being stomped by Sasha Banks in beautiful double springboard tornado DDT.
Sasha getting a bit frustrated, perhaps. She had that look in her eye moments ago. Banks now up to the top rope. What's Sasha going to do here? Banks with he went for the meteor. Then she got the splash.
She got the splash.
Look at the leg now on Belair and a kick out. It looked like Sasha was going to deliver the meteor, and she changed it into a splash in midair.
You asked a minute ago if Sasha was frustrated. I was going to say no, but the look on the boss's face right now tells the tale. Sasha is having trouble solving her challenger tonight.
Bianca Belair dragging herself out to the apron. Banks goes out after her. Bianca Belair now trying to fight away, trying to get away from Banks, who just drapes the left arm over the bottom rope. And now it's the nastiness of the boss coming out.
And this is what Sasha needed to bring out. That next gear, that unlevel.
Yeah, the mean streak, the malice from Banks. It's boss time. Sasha Banks back into the ring. Now looking for the Banks statement, perhaps.
Oh, she's utilizing Bianca's blade once again.
Gets her down now in the middle of the ring. Sasha trying to lock it in. Put this
Ooh.
This is unique. This is innovative. This is creative, and this might be the end of Bianca's dream.
Now she turns it into a back statement. Great move by Banks. Sasha Banks using everything that she can to try to put Belair away.
There is panic in the eyes of Bianca Belair.
Trying to drag herself to the bottom rope. Banks trying to hang on.
Belair's dreams beginning to trickle through her fingers.
And now Sasha back out to the center of the ring, trying to lock back in. Belair though rolls through. Great counter by Bianca.
Beautiful wherewithal.
Look at Sasha. She knows she has 5. You're going to take full advantage of it. But again, you got to ask the question, is frustration building for the champion?
Sasha Banks right now knows exactly what she is doing. Banks is no stranger to this scenario. Sasha has found the gear that she needs, the gear where she operates at the highest level. Sasha now becoming a little more methodical.
That just angered Bianca.
Bulldoze Banks into the corner.
And Belair continuing to kick away at the champion. Banks up on the top rope. Bianca going to go up after her. And look at Sasha fighting back. Critical moment here. Belair right back. Oh my goodness.
Look for a kick, but Sasha a step ahead. Stomping viciously on the knee.
And Bianca's in trouble. Bianca is caught up. Sasha Banks has Belair. Banks from the top rope. Rolls through.
Like Sasha might have tweaked a knee or an ankle when she landed.
Oh my God.
That won't do her knees any favors.
Banks hit hard.
Belair now perched on the top rope. The champion is down.
And Bianca gonna go for it all for the top rope. This time she connects. The cover on Banks for the championship. And Banks kicks out at 2. And Belair can't believe it. Bianca Belair can't believe it. But now she's got to regain her emotions. She's got to grab her emotions.
It can't be done. Bianca's dreams were just shattered before our very eyes. Bianca nailed the 450, great precision, tremendous impact. Banks not going down that easy. Not at WrestleMania.
But if you're Bianca Belair, Corey, you've got to get back on the horse. You got to go right after Banks. You got to go back on the attack.
I don't know if that's possible. I think Bianca may have just been emotionally destroyed.
You saw the expression change in the challenger. Does she realize she's got the champion on the run?
If Bianca's frustrated, she's much more likely to make a mistake.
And Belair now with Banks up. Banks lands on her feet. Bianca and now again grabs the hair.
I wanted like snipers and stuff. I wanted like snipers and stuff.
Oh my God!
And there's the hit with the hair. You can hear that.
How is Banks even functioning?
Bianca wanted the KOD.
And now Banks.
Sasha wanted the backstabber, but Bianca too strong.
And Bianca round and round they go. Now Belair powering Banks up. KOD!
KOD! Bianca wins!
SmackDown Women's Champion!
Right. That man, I think that was her family.
Bianca Belair with the win! I was so shocked I thought Sasha kicked out.
Well, pinch yourself hard because the dream has become reality. The EST stepped onto the grandest stage of them all and fulfilled her promise to her fans, to her family, and most importantly, to herself. Congratulations, Bianca Belair.
I want my reputation. Just listen to this.
There isn't Bianca, Becky might have told us that she's not going to be, that she doesn't have to go.
Echoing throughout the Tampa Bay area. And the KOD, Bianca, doing what many said was impossible. The brand new SmackDown Women's Champion.
And the emotion from the WWE fans. And that right there is Bianca's family.
See,
Her
that's
father,
what they
her mother, and her brother. Her dad almost fell over the barricade in celebration. Bianca Belair said, I want my reputation to be I deliver in big moments, and did she ever? Bianca Belair wrote her story tonight.
Look at the wealth on the side of Sasha Banks, imposed by the brain of the champion.
The EST of WWE is now the BEST of Friday Night SmackDown. Bianca Belair's time is now. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday.
Yeah. Wow. What an amazing WrestleMania. Night 1. Night 2 tomorrow. Maybe it's the fact that we're fighting against a soccer sweat. $10.39. Soccer sweat, what are you? Okay, calm down, Harley Quinn. Calm down, Harley Quinn from the last game. Like, really? Well, night 1 of WrestleMania is officially over. So I will have a stream. So I'm not going anywhere just yet, but stream coming tomorrow, same time, WrestleMania night 2. Reactions as well as Fortnite. Yeah. No more Mania tomorrow because round 2 got done today, which means I'm not doing round the Sweet 16 until next weekend. Who's this that continues to build? Where? Are you in that build? Did you just drop down? Oh, great. Well, looks like I'm on my own. Plan. What a storm. Are you sure? Hey! I know, but I'm also being shot at. Oh my gosh, mister. No! No! I was there! Ah, great. Well, yeah, by a little bit. Also, this is freaking box fight loot. Roach him. I took his. Well, actually, I already have a purple light pump away. Whoa! Hey! Oh my gosh! You third partier! I don't like the box fight loot. Maybe we'll get something different. Did you just get piece controlled? Oh. For some odd reason, I thought you got piece controlled, Hunter. No. got a bunch of kills. Oh, I'm this close to leveling up risky reels. Oh! You stupid idiot! I don't like this. Can I do a different one? That's what I meant. Too late. I mean, my Lara Croft has started to become a pop-off skin a little bit.
Maybe whenever on my good days, these are what people are running up to me.
Yep.
On my good days. Today is just a nice life. So, Cody, this is the reason I get the joke in my website. Because I have your
Oh.
So, and then, wait, I don't know yet. I was going to get to you.
Yeah. I'm this close to getting Clutch Control.
More about the IDG. I will play it. Let's be live Fortnite now.
Oh, brother. Well, I bet you K-Wing's gonna do a stream when the Rachel Roth stuff. Well, actually, technically, it already is, but I don't know. Wait, time to pick. Let's see here. What to choose? Tax, all weapons charges delivered. All weapons. Oh, what? What do you mean? Oh, what? What? I swear if I get messed over.
Oh, come on.
Leave, back out, not. No, it probably is if that's what it's showing. Maybe. I guess if it's that. Box back out. What happened?
I got one.
Good job. That's the second time in a row you tried to buy it. Your next game, I won't ready up until you buy it. If you still want to. Oh, he was just doing blinding lights. Let me in, all weapons. Dang it! Fine, pumps only. Aw, man. So yeah, it's gonna be pumps only. Most likely.
If it's not,
Bring it on. Bring it on. Calm slowly. I didn't. Okay, I'm Raz. Ow. Ow, I just got roached. What, Hunter? Alright, speaking of frozen, this fish that just roached that cuddle thing. That cuddle pool. Reverse Loki.
oh, come on.
But then we need to be careful. Turn your back on him. Kill him. Imagine. Imagine. He's dead. But it was someone else. Well, at least he's dead. That was. Please make her die to full damage. Die to full damage, I dare you. Barks like a fish. You literally have to team. You literally have to team just to try to get wins. You just got bought by a golden Midas. Oh! Where'd you come from, default? Oh, on my screen it is. What is it? Oh, on my screen, for some odd reason, it's a default. It's something. On my screen, it was a default. Oh, I didn't get a sniper. Yes, I'm Raz. Oh, you got the Midas? Is this you? That's you. Those guys aren't the only ones teaming. Hey! 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 Oh no, someone barks like a fish. I mean, someone's box. I'm probably about to die. Hey! Roached him! You just got roached! Really had to eat a fish. Sorry. Team Fishy for life. Ah! Oh no. You suck. Get alive. I don't like this. It's too sweaty. Pretty much arena, more or less. I don't know. Well, I do better in this somehow, some way, other than the fact, other than that. Oh, other than that keeps happening. Maybe I should stick to pickaxing, because apparently that's helping people. And then falls, and then dies to fall damage. Imagine. Maybe I should stick to pickaxing. Bro, and plus I keep getting freaking same stuff. If I'm sticking to pickaxing. Hey! 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 Forget this stupid thing! I left. Can I please do something else? want to do that. Pro 2 again? No, not bodyguard. I don't want to. What? Okay, what? Fine, but we have to do Pro 2. Also, we have to put it on Phil because it's trios. And also, I'm gonna play as someone who already has a suit. I'm gonna play someone who already has a suit. He's just gonna be wearing a suit on a suit. He's gonna be wearing a suit over a suit. You could have also bought the Survivor Assault. Or the Mind Blown. Oh wait, you already have that. Oh, you bought the Survivor Assault. Yeah, of course, and I have 2 icon series while I have who knows how many. You can't. It's from some sort of TikToker. It's not even an artist. It's just like some sort of TikToker. I don't know. I've never seen it before.
You probably asked me to do a one-handed push-up. You know.
Rexy, you know what I want to see? Vintage Midas. Other than the fact that he's Midas Rex.
Hey, Cody, you want to see something?
What do you want to see? Or what? Yeet. Oh, no.
Like, he's very strong.
Here, let's do multiple matches of this because I kind of want to try to see some different skins in a suit. So first I want to see Midas in a suit.
Yeah, I kind of want to see this one in a suit.
Midas Rex?
But what if we don't get bodyguard?
Ooh. Well, then we can do it again. Why are VIPs given a pistol? Pistols suck.
No, but they're really good.
Bruh.
Especially the golden revolver.
Okay, that golden hand cannon. Oh wait, that's in one shot. Or yeah, sniper no scope.
The one that they give us is the golden revolver.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Mm. So we don't know who's wearing the suit yet. I want to see Midas Rex wearing his suit. No! I'm the VIP! Okay, this should be fun. Honor. That means you're wearing a suit and I'm not. Well, you gotta go? Yeah. Okay. See ya. Bye. Well, I guess I'll end the stream. Oh, nice. I got the Warp Wave. That looks pretty cool. Thank you guys so much for watching this WrestleMania stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow. CB Nation, out.